to the Scam Slam channel. I'm here to bring you content from both shady and some not so shady individuals on TikTok. Ever scrolled through your For You page and come across a sketchy scam or a questionable character? Well, you're not alone, and that's where I come in. On this channel, I'll be diving deep into the world of TikTok to expose scams, scammers, and problematic content to steer clear of. From beggars, scammers, fakers, liars, abusers, and awareness creators that you watch, I'll be here to share it all. I'll be doing it all through showing live streams and adding in comments where appropriate. Be sure to look out for those red flags. So if you want to stay informed on what's really going on in the world of TikTok, then hit that subscribe button and join me on this wild ride. Let's expose the truth together, and reminder, don't send money to anyone on TikTok.
Motherfucking bitches ain't gonna see the sunlight ever again. I hear that train again. Going down the sand. Good enough people to me. I never know. You know, it's so fucking interesting to me. How much different you feel when a curse is removed or a binding is removed that apparently you've had on you since childhood. And when you predict things to happen, and then they do, and then people start, let me explain. So, and then more information comes out, things you've already talked about long ago. For example, I've had people ask me how I thought, how I ended up here from another country. If I was taken from another country, all I could think is possibly, the trunk, but I wouldn't have survived that, right? So it was either the trunk, the back seat of the car, or possibly put in in a shipping container or something. If you go to my last video that I posted, I did a stitch of a video where the shipping yard went on strike because they heard screaming children in shipping containers. The number 6776 is basically when, for the occult, it's like them basically they binded an evil demonic entity or spirit or whatever to me as a fucking child. It was on the back of this picture. I took a video of me. I showed in the video in that I recorded it and I'm keeping it for law enforcement because I had to get it off there. I got it off. I feel so much better. I'm like, the pain that I've been in for so long, physical pain, is not there. My migraine that I've had that never went away is gone. I was able to eat. I'm not nauseous. I feel completely like I don't fucking understand it. I've never felt like this. I've never felt this good. Ever. So, I found out how to remove it, and I recorded myself removing it, and explained in the video for law enforcement when I get where I'm going, what it was and everything, and I took screenshots of what it showed on Google. Now, I finally found out what the number 1-8810 most likely is. And it said that, I'm pretty sure I did a screenshot, but off the top of my head, I'm going to tell you what it said. It said something along the lines of, it was, I will read it. I don't want to get it wrong. because I screenshotted all the shit. That's what people don't understand. And then now people are revealing themselves because they're fucking stupid. I said that they were going to turn on each other and everything, didn't I? And yes, oh, by the way, anybody that knows, that's been watching for any amount of time, that knows who Dollface was, my old mod, that is also Scam Slam. Yeah. Same motherfucking person. And what's interesting is she must have forgot that I have her address and will send law enforcement to her. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Because I commented on a video that scams whoever this Judge on Truth supposedly is. There is none. I don't know who Judge Truth is. I don't give a fuck. But supposedly this Judge Truth has been live streaming me and talking mad shit. As they love doing. So, Scam Slam posted that to YouTube. I found it because I was told about it. I looked. I didn't watch the video. It's one of my lives from Valentine's Day. I was wearing my Frankie t-shirt. It's my live stream. And it said, what a hypocrite. Something about me being a hypocrite because I showed children's pictures on here. All those children I showed were adults. They're all adults. And I'm trying to get to the bottom of everything. Let you happen this whole fucking motherfucking time. So, all the shit that's been going on are criminal charges. Not just a lawsuit, this is criminal charges too. These are criminal offenses that they've been doing. So, I said what I said, she replied, I replied, she replied, and then I said, you realize if the DNA comes back for me, in fact, being Catrice Lee, when I do take it, if in fact it shows that, how much trouble you're going to be in, I don't think you understand. Then Dollface, Janet, commented a long comment, and I screenshotted. I never ever heard her say anything about the unaliving of children, this, that, and the other, till after the Epstein files came out, yada, yada, yada. Nobody's being paid to do this, that, and the other. Bitch was my mod for 2 years. And I talked to Scam Slam one time on the phone. And I couldn't put my finger on where I had heard her voice before. I've also talked to Dollface, aka Janet, on the phone multiple times. That's where I've heard her voice before. They're the same fucking person. Dollface and Scam Slam are either the same person or they are related. Their voices are too similar. And I have Dollface's address. I'm going to be handing it over to the proper authorities when the time comes. Because cyberstalking is a crime. Defamation of character is a lawsuit. If you are posting, yes. If you are recording someone on live and they're in their home, that is invasion of privacy, especially when you post it to another app. You get paid for it, that's a crime. If you are recording somebody on live and you are then posting it on another app, trying to defame them, trying to ruin their reputation, cause emotional distress, anything like that, for a negative reason, that is a crime. There are felonies involved here that have been committed. Yeah. Felonies. But let me tell you what the numbers... Okay, so the number 6776, right? It says, sympathetic magic in various witchcraft traditions Using a person's photo is a common way to target a ritual. Writing new numbers on the back, a practice is also a practice often called petitioning is done to bind a specific intention or energy to that individual. Hello. So I found out how to get rid of it. I recorded it, so when I handed over and they asked why the numbers were taken off there, I can explain why. As crazy as it is. So yeah, as a child, they binded a negative, evil, demonic entity to me to where my life was, to keep me under control. That's gone now. That's gone. And if they try it again, they're going to have bigger problems because if they go ahead and try, it's going to go back on you motherfuckers. I made sure of that. Made sure of that. And they wanted to play games. That family wanted to play games. Well, karma's a bitch. The same entity that you tied to me is now tied to you motherfuckers. Yeah. So that's what 6776 means when it comes to the occult. Now, hold on. Is it on here or is it the other way? I think it's the other one. Hold on. Oh, I'll get back to the other one. But, let's see. I know it's her. The 1-8810. Masonic Chip ID, or Masonic Child ID, also known as CHIP. If the photo is part of a Masonic Child Identification Program, also known as CHIP, the number might be a temporary ID for that event. Though these programs are strictly safety kits provided to the parents for use by law enforcement. Bull fucking shit, motherfuckers. The 6776 is how they binded an evil demonic entity to me to try and keep me under control whatever they could. The 1-8810 was a temporary identification for an event. And I took the screenshot to prove it. If the photo is part of the Masonic Child Identification Program, the number might be a temporary ID for that event. And then it adds, although these programs are strictly safety kits provided to the parents for use. Bull fucking shit. Bullshit. Also, it could be catalog agents or targets. Theorists often argue that secret societies maintain extensive coded archives of individuals. Hello, I'm in New York too. So now 6776, that is let me get back to that. The 6776 that I got off the picture. Obviously, I needed to. It says, in various witchcraft traditions, using a person's photo is a common way to target a ritual. Writing numbers on the back, a practice often called petitioning, is done to bind a specific intention or energy to that individual. Think about all that shit. Think about that. It was on this picture of me. Right. I took recording. I've shown the picture multiple times. I have a picture that in an email that I sent off. Right here. It did say 6776. And then the temporary number for that event, whatever for the Masons and that. My temporary ID number was 1-8810. The way they got me over here is the way they get other children over here. Shipping containers. And I'm willing to bet every survivor, if they find a picture of themselves, they find pictures, go through pictures of yourselves, look on the back of them, see if there's any that have in writing 6776. I'm willing to bet the majority of them will find at least one picture with the number on it. They're fucked. They're fucked. People have also been exposing themselves. Let me read what Janet, aka Dollface, on that video after I addressed Scam Slam. Because this is where it's interesting, right? Excuse me. I know that she has never mentioned the children being unalived, a live story. Not sure how else to describe this within YouTube's rules. Before she started talking about being in the files, that was the very first time she ever mentioned that. I also said on an earlier video of hers, when she first said that she was in the files, all she had to do was either contact one of the women that had come forward to or hire a lawyer. If she is not in those files, though, this would be a horrible blow to them. If she is claiming she is, I also thought she had always professed that she had never had anything to do with Sharpies when it came to rugs. I've said I've never kept it a secret. I've said many times the last time I injected was 2007, 2008. And what I did. I've mentioned it many, many fucking times. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. If she's not, she needs to understand things she puts out on social media site is open to the public. We'll go over that in a minute. No one is being paid. Really? Because I'm pretty sure you're part of it, honey. To watch any channel that I've ever heard. How would you hear? It has to do with the Illuminati. How the fuck would you hear if you're not part of it? Dumb. Especially when I have screenshots of people admitting that they've been paid. And how much. She has put some things out there that definitely could cause her a huge problem too. You mean everything I've put out that has been proven to be accurate and confirmed? Bitch, you are in your 60s. You're also Scam Slam. you should actually act your age or get some help for your psychotic problem. Because you have just, now I do have this is a screenshot. Now I have proof that you've been stalking me. That is a felony. Cyber stalking, felony. Felony. Trying to re-traumatize a survivor that went through so much. Felony. Emotional distress, defamation of character, all that shit. Huge lawsuits. Depending on what the situation it is, felony, felony, felony. Try me, bitch. Hello. Sorry, I'm actually in a really good mood, believe it or not. Try me. I've proven every motherfucking thing I've said, along with the fact of in the recordings between myself and FBI months ago. Actually, it was like April or May of last year that I have on record a phone recording between myself and FBI, myself and Missing Exploited Children's Units, phone recording, where I am telling them what I remembered. Scam Slam is Dollface. Or they are related. Their voices are very, very similar. Yeah. And Dollface, aka Janet Browning, seems to forget that I have her address and am more than happy to give it to the proper motherfucking authorities when it's time. Trust and motherfucking believe. You still want to play with me? It's game over. Oh, thank you about the compliment on my necklace, by the way. It's game over. You clearly have been stalking me. See, when I block people and they want to come on fake accounts to start shit, and then I have evidence in their own typing where they post it, and I take screenshots so if they delete it, I still have the evidence that they did it. And the fact that there's over 200 videos of my life that have been recorded, and I am positive that everything I've said, that everybody said, yeah, what you said is in the episode. I've talked about my memories. The shit I've said, they will be on those videos, that over 200, before the EPSTEIN files ever came out. I don't read the files. I don't need to read the files. I also would never let anyone or anything destroy me, but you want to play games, you got the wrong motherfucking one. Wrong one, bitch. I said about a year ago I predicted everything would be exposed. What those monsters did, all involved, would be exposed. What the fuck happened? I've talked all the shit, the tunnels, the memories I've had, that room, all of it, and it's all in the goddamn files. And other survivors had said the same thing, and that I'd never heard of it. They never came across me. I never came across them. But then people send me videos of these talking about the same fucking thing. You're playing with the wrong motherfucker. The survivors, we survived for a reason. And I can tell you right now, you're fucking with the wrong motherfuckers. And there are a lot of survivors that are listed under Jane Doe, by the way. And not all of us have been notified. But I have had it under good authority from the person I've known for 20 years that I cut ties with because of this. Because I figured out that he was lying. He's not government. He is actually that. He's part of that cult. I'm in the files. My memories are in the files. I'm in the file. Yeah. Dollface is Scam Slam. Hey, Dollface is Scam Slam. Then there's Kool-Aid Mustache. So, who made a video? Remember, they were the ones asking me about Catrice Lee the other day? Well, they made a video, tagged me in it, and I addressed it because I'm not putting up with shit. But something very interesting. They had posted another video with screenshots. Somebody named Emily sent her a message. She is, I can't read what it says about that, but it says a bad liar. September 8th, 2025, 12:58 a.m. All cap letters. From Emily to Kool-Aid_mustache. Private the Heather McCord live on YouTube. She replied, sorry, fell asleep, and then that Emily person replied with a picture. You can't see. All I see is wood. I don't know. It's like a wood door or some shit. I don't fucking know. So then there was a screenshot of a message. And the message was actually, it's the same message that had been sent to me. So whoever Kool-Aid_mustache is also used the name Moonstar. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Jesus Christ. Says, hello, I wanted to give you some information regarding Mrs. Understood, who was telling you in your chat, telling you about the missing child named Catrice. Well, Mrs. Understood, who was trolling you, goes by the name Truth About You OG. Her profile picture is an AI picture of a judge with long brown hair. Judge Truth had about 22K followers. I know who this is personally. Well, not personally, but I've had conversations with who this person's talking about. Emily's name is actually Emma. I've had conversations with Emma. Come to find out, Emma's grandfather was, what? A 33rd degree Mason. Yeah. Emma, who was Mrs. Understood, who had the owl symbol, who I've had conversations with off of here, who supposedly has cancer, whose grandfather was a 33rd degree Mason, who befriended me, was trying to get close to me, all that shit. Yeah. That is who Emily is. I just figured it out. I had a feeling when I saw the name Emily. I'm like, and then I wouldn't turn around and it says Emma though. And it says private the Heather McCord live on YouTube. You fucked with the wrong one. All the people that... Let me explain something about this shit, what's been going on. The ones that have been trying to get so close to me that it's unbelievable are involved in this shit. And I've known this. I'm not stupid. It took me a while. It might take me a little bit of time to figure shit out, but here we are. Dollface has someone, yeah. I'm not sure how she's evolved, but she is. Which Dollface is Scam Slim. There we go. Then we have the woman, Faye, who wanted to adopt me. She had told me stuff about her son talking about the Masons, and possibly her husband being in the Masons. There we go. Let's see who else. Texas Tiff. I'd have to look on YouTube or on my Instagram because, yeah, and she comes on here too. She's all friendly. Her supposed ex-husband is one of the Masons. Do you get it yet? What the fuck have I been saying this entire motherfucking time? The person I thought was a friend or like a brother-in-law, he's a 33. Yeah. They've all been the ones doing all the shit I said had to do with that. Emily is Emma. None of these bitches are rich. I said the higher up members will live modestly like they're middle class, didn't I? Or low class. I said the shit. And even though I proved everything's been proven, they're still trying to discredit me, make me look crazy, trying to shut me up any which way they can. Kiss my grits, bitches. It ain't happening. TLC, her ex-husband, is a Mason. You see her on here, right? TLC, hey girl, you remember she was one? Yeah. And then we have Emma. Emma's grandfather was a high-up Mason. Okay, here's her Insta. EMMASLYFE40. That is Emma, also known as Emily, whose grandfather was a 33rd degree Mason who was, trying to get close to me, seemed very protective of me and everything else. Mrs. Understood whatever. Also known as Judge Truth. I said it. I knew. I fucking knew, man. And I was right. The binding shit that they did to me as a child is now gone. And they're not going to be like what happens to them very, very soon. Because they try it again. They can have all the pictures they want of me. They do it. They will regret it because it's going to go right back to them. It's not going to affect me again. Yes, the Masons, Eastern Star Knights of the Templar Scottish Rites, that's the Illuminati. That's the Illuminati. Grandmother Hayden, that's the leader. They call the leader Mother, right? Alta was Graham, aka Mother Hayden. The 6776 was a binding thing where they binded a demonic entity or something to me to keep me under control or whatever, trying to, I don't know, they figured it would try and end me at some point. I don't fucking know. I recorded a video for the proper authorities and explaining what it was and why I was taking it off, and I got it off. I got it off, bitches. I did. And I put the numbers on the back of certain pictures. You know, you want to play games. Now you get the entity that you can put on me, motherfucker. Don't play games with me. And what's really interesting is after it was gone off my picture, and I, cleansed my picture, my pain. I have a little bit of pain, but no, like the pain was gone. Migraine gone, no nausea, was able to eat. I feel physically and emotionally and mentally a whole bunch better. And I don't know why, but I do. Um, which is good. Because when you put a binding thing on a child, that says a lot, doesn't it? And the 1-8810 is most likely a temporary child identification number for an event with the Masons. And how they got me over here is the same way they get all the other children over here. Shipping containers. And yes, I was kidnapped specifically to be trafficked. But then when the sacrifice failed, I'm sure that's why they kept me in that family. To keep me under control. I'm doing okay. And I'm sure there's a lot more I'm going to learn and figure out. There's a lot, obviously. But I am okay. But I'm so glad I have taken so many screenshots, downloaded so many videos, had so many videos sent to me. All the evidence I've collected against these people over the past 3 years. I continue to collect. Because they continue to be stupid. They can say and do they can do whatever they want. Let them post whatever they want. Let them say whatever they want. But you know what? All that evidence is gonna, continue to gather evidence, and evidence piles up, right? The more evidence you have, the better case you have against a person or persons. And I can guarantee you, each and every one of them are fucked. And ironically, I feel so much better. They didn't release all the files, they only released half of them. Well, now. Other than the fact that when you make accounts, right? Do anything online, you leave a digital footprint. Correct? That digital footprint then leads back to you. Right? There you go. So all those accounts left digital footprints. Let's go with that. Number 2, the screenshots I've kept and everything else of these people and saying what they've said, and the ones that have gotten close to me and everything. Emily, aka Emma, aka Mrs. Understood. Her grandfather was a 33rd degree Mason. The person that I've known for about 20 years, who was like a brother-in-law to me, found out he's part of it. and just people exposing themselves. It's funny. I predicted everybody would just expose themselves, didn't I? Just like I predicted a year ago that everything would be come out and people would they would be exposed about this shit. And look where we're at. So yeah. I'm and here's the thing. The ones that I don't know that are involved, trust to believe they're gonna be found too. Because one thing I know better than anything is each and every one of these motherfuckers will turn on each other to save their own asses. So they will be pushing others through under, you know what I mean? They will be, ratting on each other. They're rat on each other. That's how it works. Because think about this. Do you think that they're going to want to spend the rest of their lives in prison? Or do you think that they will try and come a plea and rat on each other to get less time? Or, rat on each other to save themselves from getting the death penalty and protective custody? I can guarantee they're going to rat on each other. I just have the ones I know for a fact will rat on each other. That family, they're a bunch of pansy ass pussies. They will rat on each other in a fucking heartbeat. Oh, that's the least of my problem. Oh, yeah, this is a lot. That's like neither here nor there. No, this is about the files, the Illuminati, that kind of thing. Things that have been going on for about 3 years, that kind of thing. Look how many times they tried to unalive me. Shit. They hide behind closed doors and lock themselves and call the police. I've shown the video when they locked themselves, but unfortunately I didn't have the video after that. But yeah, like when I left the comment how I was a survivor and I was kidnapped and trafficked and they tried to sacrifice me. I survived. They're terrified, and I'm apparently in their book. And one of the Rothschild family members liked that comment. Yeah. What's wrong is I was kidnapped as a child, and I was trafficked. The memories that I do have are very vague, but I've talked about them on here for the past 2.5, 3 years. And everything I've talked about is in the files. I didn't know that I was even in the files. It's a lot, but I'm alright. And then on the picture I have here of me, there were some numbers on the back of it. At the top right here, it's not here right now. It's not here anymore, but I recorded myself taking it off. I have a recording for the proper authorities that need it. I've taken a picture. I've shown it many, many times. Right across here it says 6776. The reason I took it off is because I looked it up and finally figured out what it meant. So in the occult, I'll read it because I want it word for word, so you'll get it. In the occults, when you write 6776 on the back of a picture, it's to bind intention or an entity to that person. In other words, they binded something to me. as a child. Yeah. So I took it off. I finally I recorded myself taking it off and everything, and imagine the pain that I used to be in. I'm not in now. No nausea. I feel great physically. I feel physically, mentally, emotionally great. And I made sure that if they try it again, it's just gonna backfire and go to them. Yeah. So then there's another number on the back of this picture that I did not take off, but it's more evidence. Very important evidence, actually. So the number is 1-8810. And when it comes to that type of thing, okay, so the 6776, right? This is what it says. Intent versus object. Wait, that's okay, that's how to get it off. So the 6776, it says sympathetic magic. In various witchcraft traditions, using a person's photo is a common way to target a ritual, writing a number on the back. A practice often called petitioning is done to bind a specific intention or energy to that individual. No, I'm having it done on Friday. So that's what 6776 means, is they basically binded some fucked up shit to me at 3 or 4 years old. Can y'all hear me? Well, I used to do my nails all the time, and it's been driving me crazy. Something kept telling me, you need to start doing your nails again, so I thought, fuck it, I'll do them. I'll start doing them again. So in order to do my nails, I have to have the alcohol pads, right? That's how I got it off. That's how I got it off. Was one of the alcohol swabs that I use when I do my nails. Let's see. You fuck with me, right? Right. I'm not sure yet. I'm about 95% sure I know who I am. But I gotta go over there and get them to talk to me, and that I gotta contact when I get over there. I gotta contact the authorities that I need to speak to in the UK, and hopefully do the DNA test, and hopefully it won't be long for it to come back. But I have a birthmark in the same area as she does. Scared of what? I survived being sacrificed, and they're terrified of me. What the fuck am I scared of? And I just got rid of the binding thing. What am I going to be scared of? Everything I've already been through, you can't hurt me anymore. What are you going to do? You tried to take me out so many times. Not going to happen. You know. Not happening. So, let me see. So when it comes to the 1-8810, there's a couple different things. Conspiracy context for the Illuminati / Masons. Wait, no, it's not a conspiracy. It says, while these groups are not historically associating with with using simple 1-8810 codes. Conspiracy theorists often suggest they use numerical markers to catalog agents or targets. Theorists often argue that secret societies maintain extensive coded archives of individuals. The other one would be number 3. Well, the other one listed was Masonic numerical symbolism. Freemasonry. That's not it. Okay, hold on. Oh. There was one in particular. Hold on. I'm wrong one. Oh, fuck off. Ah. Masonic Child ID chip. If the photo is part of a Masonic Child Identification Program, known as CHIP, the number might be a temporary ID for that event. So, yeah. So I wonder how many other survivors have the number 6776 on the back of their photos. I'm pretty sure they'll all find at least one. I haven't done it yet. I'm going to go. I'm not telling anybody when I'm going because obvious reasons. See, I've had my DNA tested against to find out if I was this other child. But see, the authorities had no problem helping me to find out if I was Tina Michelle Williams or not. But for some reason, I keep getting roadblock after roadblock after roadblock when it comes to finding out if I'm Catrice Lee or not. You know what else 6776 is? Like, back in during World War II with the Schwarzes, some of the Schwarzy soldiers, the higher up soldiers, would have 6776 as an identifier. So that's another possibility. Take from Germany. My father would have been Royal British Army Sergeant Major. If that's true. Good. Good. But yeah, there is I can't explain it. I feel very after I got that number, I don't know. I feel very different. In a very good way. Now let me get back to what I was saying before. There are people that have tried to get close to me or have gotten close to me throughout this thing that have been involved the whole time. Trying to make me look crazy, delusional, have lives about me, talking about me, live streaming me, so on and so forth. Let me get into it. So, Texas Tiff, aka, she comes on here and says, "Hey girl," her ex-husband's a Mason. The woman, Faye, that wanted to adopt me, who said it multiple times. Her son talks about Masons, and I guess her husband, she said she didn't know if he was ever in it or not, but she had nothing to do with it. And then there's Emma, also known as Emily. Okay. Who got close to me, told me her grandfather was 8th. I said they were evil. She's like, oh, my grandfather was a 33rd degree. Do you think he was evil? Yeah, she also is under the name Ms. or Mrs. Understood. And whoever Kool-Aid underscore mustache, they were on here the other night asking me about Catrice and that. They tagged me in a video that they posted. My lives, in fact, have been being live streamed. She actually recorded it. I don't know. But here's another thing that she posted. They were screenshots, so I took the screenshots. But there are like the first video on her page. From Emily. It says a bad liar. I have no idea, but I'm guessing she was talking about me. September 8th, 2025, 12:58 a.m. All in capital letters. Private the Heather McCord live on YouTube. And whoever Kool-Aid underscore mustache is says, sorry, fell asleep. And then there's like a half picture of a door or something. And then she posted with that video a message she had sent to me. Hey, I wanted to, under the name Moonstar. Remember that name? It says, hello, I wanted to give you some information regarding Mrs. Understood, who is telling you in the chat about a missing child named Catrice. Well, Mrs. Understood, who it was trolling you, goes by the name @truth underscore ABT underscore U underscore OG. Her profile picture is an AI picture of a judge with long brown hair. Judge Truth had about 22,000 followers. She also has other accounts with similar names. Well, she went into your live on your 623 account under Mrs. Understood and telling lies to you about the Germany missing child and asking you to sing Halo while she was laughing about you in her chat with 84 people. In her live commenting many mean things about you. I tried to tell you in your chat, in the comments, but unfortunately it got filtered. Mrs. Understood is her troll account. The way I found this out was a friend of mine that does follow Truth told me, no, this person knew because why? The Emily who messaged this person back in September, which I have the screenshots right, is Emma, who is Mrs. Understood. This is me responding to that BS. But yeah. So, when I say it's good to collect evidence, it's good to collect evidence no matter how insignificant it seems. Because it just might be a key piece to a puzzle or crime. Or both. Emma, Mrs. Understood, her grandfather was a 33rd degree Mason. She told me. Just like Texas Tiff, evidently her husband, or ex-husband, is a Mason. Faye, who wanted to adopt me. Her son talks about the Masons all the time, and her husband, well, they're probably most likely, obviously. Janet, aka Dollface, aka Scam Slam. Possibly. I'm not sure. But yeah, she's somehow most likely in it too. Then there was one Jody. Jody too. Her sons, I guess, are in the FBI. And we all know that by now, that they're involved. Yeah. There are so many victims that or survivors. We're all survivors. But there are ones that are not. Her real name is Janet. Her other username is Dollface. I've talked to Scam Slam on the phone one time, and it seemed her voice seemed awfully familiar. I couldn't pinpoint it, but I've talked to Janet, aka Dollface, several times. It's the same motherfucker. It's just, it's amazing what you find out, huh? What you figure out. And, yeah. Yeah, you should not know bully. Yeah, no. She says she raises awareness. Basically, she has a gambling addiction, and she's posted over 200 videos recorded of my lives trying to discredit me, make me out to be a liar and everything else. Not remembering the fact that what I've said are in those videos about my memories. The woman I grew up calling great grandma was called Grandmother Hayden by them, by the Illuminati. In other words, she was the leader back in the day. No, they don't. See, I didn't even know I had been kidnapped till October 2024. That's when I found out. I escaped for good and never went back in the end of January 2023. I did try to end it in February 2023 because I didn't know I didn't know what to do. Excuse me, I had nobody, I had nothing. I was homeless in my car. I didn't know what the fuck to do. But I obviously survived. Someone, I'm very thankful to the person that saved me or had me saved. I'm very grateful to that person. So I went to the hospital and everything. About a week after I got out of the hospital, it was when all this bullshit started. Granted, it was a little bit at first, and then it just progressively got worse and worse and worse. And then they stop for a certain amount of time, and then they start back up, and it tend a lot worse than the time before. And then they stop for a amount of time. And then it started back up, and that's when I found out. I was told, oh my god, you're my long-lost sister named Tanya, you were kidnapped. I'm not Tanya. The person that told me her name is Heather Enderton, who is most likely the real Heather, but also had somebody helping her with the name Denise, or something like that. Comparing pictures, they were most likely... it looks like they could be twins, not identical, possibly identical, but not necessarily identical, and they both so much resemble uh, Joan, Smitty, the ones I thought were my brothers. Yeah. Yes. The woman that kidnapped me, they thought was a man. Her name was Sue. I grew up knowing her as my biological mother. She looks exactly like the sketch of the suspect. Um, I remember the day I was taken. I remember the white building was on this side of me, and I was running towards the front of the building. She was standing. Someone was standing there. They had a gray suit on. It was a gray tweed jacket. I found one that looks like it, but it would be a different color gray, like a softer gray, and wearing a hat that dipped in the center with a red feather on the right side of it. And the person had an orange safety sucker, the one that has the stick and goes around and goes back up to the candy. I ran up to the person. They gave me the sucker. I put it in my mouth. They picked me up, and I know they had short dark hair, like short dark hair. The next memory I have is waking up in the back seat of a car. With Sue and Jack in the front seat. What if she remembers? Don't worry, she won't remember. She's too young. Just make sure you take better care of this one than you did the others. She said it wasn't her fault the baby fell. He said he didn't believe her because of the first time, and then they started arguing. He hit her. I passed out. I don't remember much. I was very medicated and poison, medicated, you name it. Um, and your brain also has a way to protect you from things, from remembering things. The first memory I have being around that family, I was. This is how I remember running, and I remember I was terrified. I was running, and I got down to the end of the street, and I just started up. Went up the hill, up the street, went across, got to the elementary school there. Across a busy street, got to the elementary school. And before I got up to the doors, Linda caught up with me in the car, got me in the car, and beat me on the way back to the house. And they got me in the house where it continued. And then the next thing I remember was being in the shower with the man I grew up knowing as my uncle. And he was at the front, I was at the back. And he was messing with the temperature of the water, I think. That's a lot. It was only a couple seconds, like a glimpse of a memory. And then after that, I couldn't stop urinating. That's what I remember. I couldn't stop urinating, so they had to put me in diapers. Until they got me to the doctor to have a shot in my hip, and that's when it stopped. I remember the tunnels. I remember being taken to this place. It was like a house. It was like this, only it was a house turned into two apartments like this one. You go up the stairs, you go through the door of this house. Right here, off to the left side, there was an apartment. Somebody was living there. A woman was living there, and over on this side is a banister. It was a big round. It was a banister going up, but there was a big round thing at the end of the banister, and it was painted like a very dark brown, almost black, or maybe even black. I remember it was shiny, and at the bottom the stairs started out wide and then just went around and went up. I don't really remember the inside of the apartment, but I do remember the room. You go if you were standing in the doorway. Over here would be all the toys. There's a bunch of toys. There was no dresser. There was no kids' toys, or not toys, but there's no kids' clothes. No dresser, no kids' clothes. So if you go over and you look towards the right, it was in Iowa, Davenport, Iowa. If you go and you look towards the right, there would be the canopy bed that was centered directly in the center of the wall, like mine is here. And if you look straight ahead, there's 3 or 4 steps going up, and then there's a landing and there's a door. Now, if you open that door, so if you sit on the end of the canopy bed and look straight ahead, there's the landing and the door is right. All you gotta do like this, and you will look right at the door. You open this door; it's disguised to be a closet. You open the door, there will be religious paintings that would be bright, vibrant colors that you would see like in a Sunday school class for children. The bright, colors that would very much distract children, right? Draw their attention. The tunnels will be in an upstairs apartment. The apartment will seem to be lived in because there's furniture, everything there. That's why the person on the first floor in the one apartment lives there. It's to be a cover. Yeah. From what I hear, other survivors remember the tunnels, and I've remembered this for a long time, and this was probably 1985 or 86. I remember being kept in a cage. I've talked about all this for a long time. I've healed from my life after what I do remember was fucked. It was horrible. I'm like, okay, you know the fairy tales, right? The Disney fairy tales? Think of the Brothers Grimm fairy tales, okay? Imagine Snow White, Cinderella, the Sleeping Beauty, right? Hi. I've healed from a lot, and I know that nothing will ever change whatever happened to me. I'm not like others. I'm very, very different. I've survived things nobody should or would. And I'm the type that when I find things out, I take some time to process. I process it, and I keep moving on, keep moving forward. Because if I let this consume me and let it destroy me, it only affects me, and I would still be living in like a prisoner. And I'm the only one who would be paying for what they did to me, and I will not let them. I'm not going to continue to let that shit affect me when nothing can be done to ever change it. I have scars on my inner upper right thigh. I'm in school for criminal justice. I have scars on my upper inner right thigh of my leg. They told me that, oh, it's from you jumping on a canopy bed and landed on the screw 3 times. I've shown medical nurses and that. I took a picture and I had to because it's so close. It's about this far away from my area, you know. And they said those are definitely most likely cigarette burns. So yes, I was branded, and it was when it happened there or when I was taken there and then taken through the tunnels or something. But it happened there. I know that. I do have this memory walking into that kitchen, and I remember I wasn't screaming, I wasn't crying, nothing, but there was blood running down my leg. I remember that. I remember Sue taking me because I kept asking Sue, telling her I wanted to meet my real father, and she said that she set it up, and she took me to this hotel. I remember we went up the winding staircase, and we stopped in front of a hotel room door that was open. And I remember I remember standing in the doorway, and I remember seeing the end of a bed, and there was a light on in the room. I remember that. That was the last thing I remember. I have a lot of memories, and I know there's a lot more that I'm gonna remember. What I've been told is what I don't remember is so much worse than what I do remember, and I deal with it accordingly. I process it and everything, and I keep reminding myself they can't hurt me anymore. And sometimes I do this too. And I have very odd ways of coping with things. I will laugh at the most inappropriate things or joke about the most inappropriate things, but that's how I fucking cope. I keep reminding myself that they can't hurt me anymore and the worst is over. And nothing that is ever done will ever change what happened to me. So I keep moving forward. I don't even wish ill will on any of them. I want them to pay for what they've done, but I want them to pay legally. Because when you wish revenge on someone and you want to go after that person and hurt them the way they hurt you, at least this is for me, it would make me just as bad as them. Because two wrongs don't make right no matter how horrific it is. It's my what? And so, with everything I've proven and everything, and I've shown proof of everything multiple times, and then, I mean, I didn't even know my memories were in the files until I was told. Um, yeah, but, it might make you feel better at first, but think how you would feel in the long run. Do you really think that you could have hurt somebody like that and feel okay about it for the rest of your life? Or do you think it might consume you if you did something like that? Think about it. I've seen so many videos with all this that people wanting to drag the elites out to the streets and do all this shit to them. Here's the thing what people don't seem to quite understand. The elites are not the higher up members. The elites are the lower members. Yes, for now, till it's my time to go. But yeah, I'm in New York. I'm, I'm dealing. I'm alright. Okay. They're all going to pay for what they've done. They are. Actually, today was pretty nice out. I have my windows open for a bit. Actually, here's the thing. I'm still basically, I don't know who I really am yet. Hey, I have to go over to the UK to do a DNA test, and when I get over there, I gotta talk to them, and hopefully they'll listen. And hopefully they will do it. That's the thing. It's like, hopefully this will do that. But I have the same type of birthmark, the same spot, the mole. I'm about to find out if I have the same eye condition and all this. You know. And I've been told with all this that I'm a hero. I'm not a hero. If I was a hero, I would have saved those other children. If I was a hero, this wouldn't have been going on for so long. There was a girl that went missing from West Germany. Her name is Catrice Lee. She would be a British citizen because her father, they were stationed over there, I guess, because her father was in the Royal British Army as a sergeant major. And they've been looking for her for over 44 years. And her family lives in the UK. And the ones in charge are called Operation Butte, which is the military royal police. So whenever I do go over there, I'm not telling anybody when I'm leaving. But when I do, that's who I have to talk to. And hopefully this will be the end of the mystery of what happened to little Catrice Lee and the mystery of my real identity. Because if it's not, then I have no fucking idea where I was taken from or who I would be. But hopefully this is about the end of. Hopefully this is close to the end of the mystery. Because once we prove who I really am, that's kind of the key to take them all down. And the leader of the fucked up cult, she's not in the public eye. The leader is most likely always in that family. Oh, I've already got my ticket. Oh, no, not really, because I've done that. Turns out the guy who was in charge of the ancestry DNA test in my DNA, yeah, he's related to those people. He's related to that family that I was kept in. You really don't grasp how huge this is, do you? This cult runs the world. But now I have evidence to a numerous amount of people that have been behind all the shit that's been going on. And I know for a fact each and every one of those people have family members that are Masons. 6776 on the back of my picture was a binding spell to bind an entity or an intention to someone. 1-8810 is most likely a temporary identification number for an event when it comes to the Masonic shit. You know, I finally got rid of once I found out about the 6776, I made a video. It's on my phone for the proper authorities. I showed it before, and while I was doing it, what I was saying, and I explained why I was saying what I was saying. And I got it off. And wouldn't you know it, after it was off, and I cleansed it, the pain I've been in for so long is gone. The migraines, the nausea, all of it. I feel physically, emotionally, mentally better. So then I put 6776 and intention on the back of their pictures. And if they try the shit again, it'll backfire. Scam Slam is Dollface, aka Janet Browning. I think it's her last name. Yeah. That's who Scam Slam is. Emma, aka Emily. Her grandfather was a 33rd degree Mason. Texas Tiff. Her husband, or ex-husband, is Mason. Faye, who wanted to adopt me, her son talks about Masons, supposedly. But she doesn't know if her son or her husband were in it. See, here's the thing that I know for a fact. If one of your family members are in it, so are you. Eastern Star Knights and Templar Scottish Rites Masons. That cult. And all my memories are real. But I'm okay. I'm gonna be okay. These bitches ain't got no idea what's coming. Predicted a year ago that they would all be exposed, everything would come out, and look what happened. And just say I predict for fun. They binded me with an evil demonic entity, whatever it was, when I was a child. Like, who does that? Well, you know, when you're terrified of the child because whatever happens. Yeah. I mean, and then, you know, because I know they're alive. Fuck, they're all fucking alive. They just change identities, go on those fucking bed things, and fucking fix what's wrong and change identities, alright? I'm a bitch. But see, these top three here I know for a fact are alive. What I did is, well, I just sent back the same entity to attach to them that they attached to me. I feel better. You know? It's okay. Shit. It's crazy, right? So know that I have been being live streamed and recorded and posted and everything for the past that's been going on the past 3 years. They get bad and then they stop for a while and then it gets quiet. They think I lower my guard. And then when they start again it's 10 times worse and then it gets quiet again and it's starting up again and let's play. You wanna play, motherfuckers, let's play. You feeling froggy, fucking leap, motherfucker. I don't give a shit. Yeah, evidently. Well, according to what was posted, look at Kool-Aid underscore mustache. I'm in fact, I misunderstood or whatever. That's who's is also Judge Truth. That's Emily, aka Emma, whose grandfather was a 33rd degree Mason. She told me herself. Texas Tiff sent me a picture of her daughter and they were at the Masonic Lodge having some sort of ceremony with certificates. And still, and these people are. Janet is. I still can't. But yet I can. Scam Slam being Dollface, also. I mean, Janet Browning or whatever. Yeah. Don't eat the fucking chili. If here's the thing: if you are ever invited to a gathering, a dinner by by the Masons or Eastern Star or anything like that, um, kindly decline unless you're like Jeffrey Dahmer, because that's what they use in the. Think about what's come out in the Epstein files, what these elites do. That's the same thing that's in the chili. Oh, her name's Lori. What's her last name? And how would you know her name? That's what's interesting to me. How do you know her name? I'm intrigued. How do you know Scam Slam's real name? Uh-huh. Well, do me a favor, find that video and send it to me. Either way, the proper authorities will trace her location, and they will. She's gonna have a lot of things to answer for. Yeah, that's what she does. She records people, then posts them. Good. Somebody send me the video. Y'all are saying her name's Lori. Well, send me the video so I can see that and I can hand it over to the proper authorities when the time comes. You send it to me on my YouTube. It's not YouTube shit. On my Insta, it's verified. Heather McCord 1123. Send it to me on there. Because she's been posting, she's recorded me, posted me, it's cyber stalking, along with a numerous amount of laws that have been broken by her, and crimes that have been committed by her. Here's the reality. It's evasion of privacy, Yes, I'm live on TikTok, but even being live on TikTok, I'm in my own home. I still have a certain right to privacy, right? That's what it says. You cannot record somebody on one app and then post it on another app. Number two, she's making money off of all of us that she does this to. Defamation of character. Oh, and when you record someone's lives and content, and you post it on another app to defame them, to ruin their reputation, to cause any trauma, distress, anything like that, that is a crime. Cyber stalking is a crime. Common sense. Defamation of character is a major lawsuit. And the things that have been said about me, these people have no idea what's coming. Scam Slam. It's one. Dollface, aka Janet Browning. Mrs. Understood is Emma, or Emily. There's a number of people. Kool-Aid _ mustache. I posted a couple videos just yesterday or today about me. She posted the screenshots. I took screenshots of those screenshots, and she also posted a video of someone live streaming me. But I think it was more or less her, and she, it says my name, and then it says Judge Untruth, and it says Mental Health Awareness. Yeah, we should really raise mental health awareness for these people. I'll tell you what. Oh, my address has been doxed hundreds of times. I've had to change my number hundreds of times. People are being paid. I have screenshots that I've collected over the past 3 years. Screen recordings. I collect evidence. What can I say? And it's always good to collect evidence because of this type of shit. So, now that we've gone over this, how about some music? Little song, little dance, some people's heads on a lance. Just kidding. I feel good. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I knew that I would. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I feel good. Yeah, I knew that I would. So good. So good. I got you. Gotta have fun. Let's see. What do I want to play? Okay. Scam Slam 411 or Scam Slam 412? I said, please, let me introduce myself. I'm gonna get you off like there's no one else. Hey, Won't you step inside my brain? I'm your freak show, baby. I'm your crazy train. Sunset Boulevard, Hollywood Hills. Pretty kitties back in black and I'm dressed to kill. I'll be your sugar mama. I'll be your diamond rings. You'll be my dirty secret. You'll be my sexy thing. I'll take you riding, baby. I'll be your rock star. I'll get you higher, baby, if you wanna go that far. Hey, I show you things you'll never see. Touch my backstage pass, ride my limousine. Please let me be your flashy blood, your dirty secret book. Rock your love. Sunset Boulevard, Hollywood Hills. Pretty kitties back and I'm dressed to kill. I'll be your sugar mama. I'll be your diamond rings. You'll be my dirty secret. You'll be my sexy thing. I'll take you riding, baby. I'll be your rock star. I'll get you higher, baby, if you wanna go that far. It's very interesting that you're asking. Are you afraid? Now you go to you go VIP. You fly private, baby. Alien NYC. You like my fancy crib. You think that big car. Wearing designer clothes. Hanging with movie stars. I'll be your sugar mama. I'll be your diamond rings. You'll be my dirty secret. You'll be my sexy thing. I'll take you riding, baby. I'll be your rock star. I'll get you higher, baby, if you wanna go that far. Well, I would need her first, and I would need her name, wouldn't I? So, give me her name. I already know what location she's in, so I just need her name. Or, I could probably just use her username. Or I could just make a fucking prediction.
How we look at it as data, no emotions. So that was great. But I didn't have a psychologist.
But I need the last name too, honey.
To kind of dig deep.
Not just the first name.
Pull up some of the things that are rooted inside it.
Well, I could do Lori, aka Scam Slam, Paybacks are a bitch, and so am I, so fuck it. It's CC. How about just send me the video that has her name in it? That's what you should do. I never see it look so good. Oh yeah. You don't get it, do you? See, that's what gathering evidence for 3 years will do. I gotta tell you, oh yes I do. I never ever say I'm late. You know that I can hardly wait just to see you. She's in Philadelphia. She's in Pennsylvania. What are you talking about? Just baby, we'll be at the drive-in in the open floor behind the bushes. Till I'm screaming for more. Down the basement, lock the cellar door, and baby, just give it to me. Well, I'm just going to give it to the proper authorities and they'll track her down. That's all I got to do is give them her username. Or usernames. And her YouTube. The proper authorities will definitely track her down. Trust and believe. I gotta hear you, 'cause baby we'll be at the drive-in in the old man's Ford, behind the bushes, till I'm screaming for more. Down the basement, lock the cellar door, and baby, talk to me. Cece, pick up that guitar and talk to me. See, everything happens exactly the way it's supposed to, when it's supposed to. And everyone involved will be paying for what they've done, legally. I can guarantee it. But it takes time. And patience. Trust and believe. 'Cause baby we'll be at the drive-in in the old man's Ford, behind the bushes, till I'm screaming for no. Down the basement, lock the cellar door, and baby, talk to me, yeah, and baby, talk to me, yeah, and baby, talk to me. Oh. Woo! See, do you really think I haven't been gathering evidence for the past 3 years with everything that's been going on? I have screenshots, I have screen recordings, I have text messages, I have messages. You name it, I have it. Not to mention, all I gotta do is look on YouTube and know what I've been going through, and the fact that everything's been confirmed, basically. There's going to be criminal charges, trust and believe. I don't think people comprehend that cyber stalking is a crime, and when it's been proven that I've blocked her so many times, along with everything else, that is cyber stalking what she's doing. So it naturally tones my hair with every wash. This custom hair mask has been... And Emma, aka Emily, whatever she wants to go by nowadays, it's only that everybody's gonna go down. All of them. So in the meantime, I'm gonna have a good time and enjoy myself. And try not to even think about this for a while. Because I've solved enough of this crazy stuff. I figured everything I have out up until now on my own with a little bit of help from some people sending me things. So, it's not the words I want to hear from you. It's not that I want not to say, but it feels lonely. How easy it would be to show me how you feel. For the words is all you have to do to make it real. Then you wouldn't have to say that you love me, 'cause I already know. Well, if you find her name, let me know, because I've tried. I've gathered evidence on everything. Not just her. I mean, I've had unaliving threats by members of the fucking fucked up cult, okay? So, I'm not sure what people are trying to do. It's not gonna work. I do have enough evidence, and I am going to be giving it to the proper authorities. And it's very foolish to think that anybody who's involved that hasn't been exposed yet is not going to be found out to be involved. Because I can guarantee you they will probably go through every username that has ever been on any of my lives and track them down to each one. And they will probably be contacting you and questioning you at some point. That's going to take time. Like I said, things take fucking time. Okay? I like you the other way. Close your eyes and just reach out your hands and touch me. Hold me close, don't ever let me go. More than words is all I ever needed you to show that you wouldn't have to say that you love me, 'cause I don't really know what you do if my heart was torn in two. More than words to show you feel that your love for me is real. What would you say if I took those words away? Then you couldn't make things new just by saying I love you.
When it comes to eggs, how they're sourced really matters. At Misfits Market, we work directly with family-owned farms in Missouri and
It's been
Arkansas
interesting.
to bring you eggs you can feel good about. From how the hens are raised to how the land
And
is
right now I'm at
all of
peace.
our odds and ends
I feel
eggs
peace,
are pasture-raised,
which is
organic,
nice.
and certified humane. That means
And
hens spend their days
I know
outdoors
it is
foraging
because I
grasses,
remember that
flowers,
number
and
off the back of
bugs
the picture.
with year-round access to fresh pastures.
I feel very peaceful. Go figure. Oh, my glasses. Fuck it. No, I don't know what I want to hear. I know exactly what I want to hear. The only thing I want to hear right now. The only person I want to hear right now. The only one that makes me happy, shit. Love was something I've only heard in songs. A promise people made that never stayed for long. Then you took my hand and suddenly the world makes sense. Every home I ever carried can be right to this moment. You're the reason hope feels real, the current inside my breath. And every step beside you feels like home I never had yet for the rest of my life. wanna dance with you. Slow fast through every season, every storm we walk through. You're the love I didn't dream of. You're the wish I never knew. And if forever has a heartbeat, baby, it beats for you. For the rest of my life, I'll dance with you. In the world is quiet, I feel the night is cold. But your light comes through the shadows, through the dark at all. You took me today, you turned my doubts to truth. Every right magic starts and ends with you. Take my hand and don't let go. So every step together, even if the wind changes, I'll be with you through forever. I wanna dance with you. Summer fast through every season, every storm we walk through. You're the love I didn't dream of. You're the wish I never knew. And if forever has a heartbeat, baby, it beats for you. Thank you to heavy and my hair to silver gray. I hold you like you're holding every miracle that's fake. And if the music ever fades, I'll still sway you in my arms. 'Cause I haven't used the river that's in my heart for the rest of my life. I'll dance only with you. Feeling quiet in the sunshine, in the hallways where you you're the love I never dreamed of. You're the promise and the truth. And if forever has a meaning, baby, mine is you. For the rest of my life, I'll dance with you. I love that song. Favorite song and favorite person. Go figure out.
Girl, you are to me all that a woman should be. And I
How y'all doing? A love like yours is rare. It must have been sent from up above, and I know you'll stand this way for always. And we both know that our love will grow, and forever it will be you one for me. You forever will be, and I will love you so for always.
Come with me, sweet. Let's go make a family. We will witness joy always.
Oh boy, I love you so. I can't find enough ways to let you know, but you can be sure I'm good for always. And we both know that our love will grow, and forever it will be you and me. Hey, oh yeah, like the song, chasing all of the rain away. When you come around, you'll bring brighter days. You're the perfect one for me, and forever will be, and I will love you so for always. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I will love you so for always. Ooh, 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 ooh. I will love you so for always. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I will love you so for always. Ooh, 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 ooh. I will love you so.
Ready to clean up your kids'
for
room?
always.
Vinted to the rescue. Sell what your kids don't need and earn some extra money back.
I love these songs.
She walks in,
I would love to do this one.
hero,
Maybe someday.
take me in. My hopes begin to rise.
Look at me. Can't you tell I'd be so thrilled to see the message in your eyes? Suddenly, the wheels are in motion, and I'm ready to sail in the ocean. Suddenly, I don't need the answers, 'cause I'm ready to take all my chances with you.
How can I give you all that matters? I on anything you say.
I'll take care, no illusions, shelter, if you dare. Say what you should say. Suddenly, the wheels are in motion, and Suddenly, I don't get the answers. 'Cause I'm ready to take all my chances with you. Do I feel so alive when you're near? There's no way any hurt can get through. Long and spent every moment of the day with you, with you. Suddenly, the wheels are in motion, and I'm ready to sail the oceans. Suddenly, I don't need the answers, 'cause I'm ready to take all my chances with you. I don't know how to sing that one. I don't know the words to that one. I do the know. I like big butts, I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. Well, girl, it's a really good waste around thinking your face you get sprung. Well, pull stuff because I'm stuck. Gigi's wearing, I'm looking at kids, I'm staring. Oh, baby, I'm gonna get with you. Take your picture. You get it.
Hey, how about L7?
Well, we'll start to worry about what you got.
Hey!
H3. MC Hammer Volvo. Alright, maybe. I might play it next. After the I'll play it somehow. Oh, it's a game he would play. He brought the clouds to my day. Then like a ray of light, you came my way one night. Just one look and I knew you would make everything free. Maybe. Alright, yeah. Put all your fears to rest. Who do I love the best? Don't you know, you got it all over him. You got me over him. Honey, it's true. Just true. You must have been heaven sent. Hearing me call you in out on the limb. And you're all that can I. Just look what I got. 'Cause you got it all over here. But if I'm gonna do it, I gotta do it right. You know.
Don't let him worry you so. Once I met you, I let go.
Don't let it kick in.
Oh, you can surely see
You're so much more to me. Just one look and I knew you would make everything clear. Make all the clouds disappear. You're better than all the rest. Who do I love the best? Don't you know, you got it all over him. You got me over him. Frankie, it's true. It's true. heaven sent. Hear me call you when out on the limb, and you're all that they're not. Just look what I got, 'cause you got it all over here. Honey, it's true. There's just you. You must have been heaven sent. Hear me call you when out on a limb, and you're all that they're not. Just look what I got, 'cause you got it all over here. Honey, it's true. There's just you. You must have been heaven sent. Hear me call you when out on a limb. Right? A few stolen moments is all that we share. You've got your family and they need you there. Though I try to resist being last on your list, but no other man's gonna do. So I'm signing all my love for you. It's not very easy living all alone. My friends try and tell me find a man of my own, but each time I try, I just break down and cry, 'cause I'd rather be home feeling blue. So I'm saving all my love for you. You used to tell me we'd run away together. What gives you the right to be free? You said be patient, just wait a little longer, but that's just an old fantasy. I've got to get back just a few minutes more. Gonna get that old feeling when you walk through that door. 'Cause tonight is the night for feeling alright. We'll be making love the whole night through. So I'm saving all my love. Yes, I'm saving all my love. Yes, I'm saving all my love for you. No other woman is gonna love you more. 'Cause tonight is the night that I'm feeling alright. We'll be making love the whole night through. So I'm saving all my love. Yes, I'm saving all my loving. Yes, I'm saving all my love for you. For you. For you. he don't talk sweet. He ain't got much to say, but he loves me. I know that he loves me anyway. And maybe he don't dress fine, but I don't really mind. 'Cause every time he pulls me near, I just want you. Let's hear from the boy. Let's give the boy a hand. Let's hear from my baby. You know you gotta understand. Whoa, baby, he's my Romeo. He's my lover, one man show. Oh, 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 oh. Let's hear from the boy. My baby may not be rich, he's watching every dime, but he loves me. We always have a real good time. My baby, he sings off key, that's all up on me. Yeah. 'Cause every time he does so, makes me wanna yell. Let's hear from the boy. Let's give the boy a hand. Let's hear from my baby. You know you gotta understand. Whoa, baby, he's my Romeo. He's my little woman show. Oh, 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 oh. Let's hear it from the boy. Mine too. I love the 80s movies. Two of a Kind. Have you ever seen that one? With Olivia and John Travolta. Cause every time it comes from, I just want you. Let's hear from the boy. Let's give the boy a hand. Let's hear from my baby. You really gotta understand. Oh, baby, he's my Romeo. He's my little woman show. Oh, 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 oh. Let's hear it from the boy. Let's hear from my baby. Let's hear from my baby. Nope. A little too high. Let's hear from my baby. But you don't know how much to try. Right? Let's hear from my boy. Let's hear from my baby. You don't know what you can do unless you try to do it. And don't worry about what the fuck people think. Do your thing, do what makes you happy. And whatever happened to you in the past, nothing can change it. And if you let it affect you and let it just keep affecting you, no matter how bad it is, they win. Okay, so you won Starship, right? Okay. I have to clear the search. Ah, there it is. Put enough the wording, it'll pop up. I do love this movie. I haven't seen it forever. Looking in your eyes, I see a paradise in this world. The thought is too good to be true. Standing here beside you, want so much to give you this love and heart that I'm feeling for you. Them say we're crazy, I came out there, but you're so lovely when you don't ever look back. Let the world around us just fall apart. Maybe I can make it if we're heart to heart. And we can build this dream together. Stand as come forever. Nothing's gonna stop us now. And if this world's not gonna love us, we still have each other. Nothing's gonna stop us. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Whoa, whoa. I'm so glad I found you. I'm not gonna lose you. Whatever it takes, I will stay with you. Take it to the good times, see it through the bad times. Whatever it takes is what I'm gonna do. Let them think we're crazy. What do they know? But you're so lovely, baby, don't ever let go. Let the world around us just fall apart. Maybe we can make it if we're heart to heart. And we can build this dream together. Stand as come forever. Nothing's gonna stop us now. And if this world's not gonna love us, we'll still have each other. Nothing's gonna stop us. Nothing's gonna stop us. Ooh, all that I need is you. All that I ever need. All I want to do. Hold you forever, ever and ever. Hey! You're welcome. And we can build this dream together. Stand as come forever. Nothing's gonna stop us now. And if this world's not gonna love us, we'll still have each other. Nothing's gonna stop us. Nothing's gonna stop us. Nothing's gonna stop us now. 'Cause now, hey baby, I know, baby, nothing's gonna stop us. Okay, next one. It's a fun night. We're gonna have fun. I'm gonna fuck.
If it ever happens, it'll be different.
You know, how much do you want to bet that nobody sends me that video that's supposedly about scams land? Watch. I already know. There's a boy I know. He's the one I dream of. Looks into my eyes, takes me to the clouds above. Oh, lose control, can't seem to get enough. When I wake from dreaming, tell me is it really love? Ooh, how do I know? How do I know? How do I know? How do I know? How will I know if he really loves me? I say a prayer with every heartbeat. I fall in love whenever we meet. I'm asking you, 'cause you know about these things. How will I know if he's thinking of me? I try to fall, but I'm too shy, can't speak. Falling in love is so bittersweet. This love is strong, what I'm feeling. Oh, like me, I'm shaking. Wish I had you near me now. Said there's no mistaking what I feel is really love. Ooh, tell me, how will I know? How will I know? How will I know? Yes. How will I know? How will I know if he really loves me? I say a prayer with every heartbeat. I fall in love whenever we meet. I'm asking you, 'cause you know about these things. How will I know if he's thinking of me? I try to fall, but I'm too shy, can't speak. Falling in love is so bittersweet. This love is strong, what I'm feeling. If he loves me. I love all kinds of music, almost. If he loves me. Oh, if he loves me not. Hey, if he loves me. If he loves me not. Oh, no! Ooh, how will I know? How will I know? Hey, how will I know? Woo! How will I know if he really loves me? I say a prayer with every heartbeat. I fall in love whenever we meet. I'm asking you, 'cause you know about these things. How will I know if he's thinking of me? I'm trying to fall, but I'm too shy, can't speak. Falling in love is so bittersweet. This love is strong, right after me. How will I know? How will I know? How will I know? How will I know? Oh, how will I know? How will I know? Hey, how will I know? Life, having fun. That you're supposed to have fun in life. Fuck what people think. Oh, excuse me.
One card, more cash back. Get cash back on every debit purchase.
Gotta have fun.
Now.
Too much negativity and shit in the world. You know? The song fits the situation, but not what you would think. November Rain. Yes, baby. It's a love song, but, you know. Anyways. I love this song. I like the video, too. Very long song. It's almost 10 minutes long. Shit. When I look into your eyes, I can see the love restrained. But darling, when I hold you, don't you know I feel the same? Yeah. Nothing lasts forever, and we both know hearts can change. It's hard to hold the candle in the cold November rain. Been through this such a long, long time, just trying to kill the pain. Oh yeah. Before you come and love was going, no one's really sure who's gonna go today. Walking away. We can take the time and lay it on the line, and it's my head, it's gonna let you know. So if you wanna love me, then darling, don't refrain. And I'll just stop walking in the cold November rain. Do you need some time on your own? Do you need some time all alone? Ooh, everybody needs some time on their own. Ooh, don't you know you need some time all alone? I know it to keep an open heart. Even friends seem out to harm you. But if you could heal the broken heart, wouldn't be out to charm you. Strange. Okay, Dylan miss a thing from Aerosmith and who and what? If you know you want it, what? If you know it and want to. Oh yeah. Yeah, no problem. Sometimes I need some time on my own. Sometimes I need some time all alone. Ooh, everybody needs some time on the road. Ooh, don't you know you need some time all alone? When the fears subside and shadows still remain, oh yeah, I know that you can't love me when there's no one left to blame. So never mind the darkness, we still can find a way. It's nothing lasts forever in the cold November rain. Okay. There's like 5 minutes left of the damn song or some shit. Okay, I'll do Don't Want to Risk Thing.
What a pile of
I'm gonna
clothes.
do this
Never
one
wear
first, and then
anymore.
I'll do that one.
Turn them into cash
Yeah.
that's vintage. Snap a photo. Let's try.
But I'll do that one next. Oh, can you see into my eyes like open doors, leading you down into my core? Well, I've become so numb without a soul. My spirit's sleeping somewhere cold until you find it there and bring it back. Wake me up inside, wake me up inside, call my name and save me from the dark. Bid my blood to run before I come undone. Save me from the nothing I've become. Now that I know what I'm without, you can't just leave me. Bring me to me and make me real. Bring me to. Wake me up inside, wake me up inside, call my name and save me from the dark. Bid my blood to run before I come undone. Save me from the nothing I've become. Bring me to. Frozen inside without your touch, without your love, darling, for the day. I've been sleeping in thousand years to sleep. Got to open my eyes to everything. I need oxygen. Ready? Probably gonna be an
Planning
afro.
to publish your book? You could reach 3 billion more readers if you've written a book.
I will at some point, but I'm not ready to yet. Maybe it'd be easier to have somebody else write it for me and get a ghostwriter. You know? I could stay awake just to hear you breathing. Watch you smile while you are sleeping, while you're far away and dreaming. I could spend my life in this sweet surrender. I could stay lost in this moment forever. What I wanna spend with you is the moment I treasure. I don't wanna close my eyes, I don't wanna fall asleep, 'cause I miss you, babe, and I don't wanna miss a thing. 'Cause even when I dream of you, the strangest dream will never do. I still miss you, babe, and I don't wanna miss a thing. Lying close to you, feeling your heart beating. When I'm wondering what you're dreaming, wondering if it's me you're seeing, and I kiss your eyes and thank God we're together. I just wanna stay with you in this moment forever, forever and ever. I don't wanna close my eyes, I don't wanna fall asleep, 'cause I miss you, babe, and I don't wanna miss a thing. 'Cause even when I dream of you, the strangest dream would never do. I still miss you, babe, and I don't wanna miss a thing. I don't wanna miss one smile, I don't wanna miss one kiss. I just wanna be with you, right here with you, just like this. I just wanna hold you close, you feel your heart so close to mine, and just stay here in this moment for all the rest of time. Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't wanna close my eyes, I don't wanna fall asleep, 'cause I miss you, babe, and I don't wanna miss a thing. 'Cause even when I dream of you, the sweetest dream will never do. I still miss you, babe, and I don't wanna miss a thing. Don't wanna close my eyes, I don't wanna fall asleep, 'cause I miss you, babe, and I don't wanna miss a thing. 'Cause even when I dream of you, the sweetest dream will never do. I still miss you, babe, and I don't wanna miss a thing. Don't wanna close my eyes, I don't wanna fall asleep, babe, and I don't wanna miss a thing. Thank you. Man alive. So now you want me to do dirty dancing. I feel like I'm I'm doing an audition or something. That's how it feels right now. Like, now you want me to do dirty. Okay. Okay. Alright. First I want to do something, and then I'll do that one. Since it seems I'm on a fucking audition. Oh yeah, so have fun. Tell you that much.
The Fantastic Four First Steps is now streaming on Disney Plus.
I don't care.
Beginning, I herald.
When I was a little girl, I had a rag doll, only doll I've ever known. Now I love you just the way I love the rag doll, only now my love is gone. And it gets stronger, and every day, and it gets deeper. Let me say, and it gets higher, day by day. And do I love you by one? You're ever deep, melting higher. If I lost you, would I cry? Oh, how I love you, baby. Baby, baby, baby. When you were a young boy, did you have a puppet that always followed you around? Well, I'm gonna be as faithful as that puppet. No, I'll never let you down. And they get stronger, like the river flows. And it gets deeper, like the nose. And it gets better as it grows. And do I love you, my love? You're ever deep, melted higher. If I lost you, would I cry? Oh, how I love you, baby, 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 baby. I love you, baby, like the flower loves the spring. And I love you, baby, just like Tina loves to sing. And I love you, baby, like the schoolboy loves his sport. And I love you, baby, every deep, melting heart. Oh yeah, you gotta be believing now. You see it now. Do I love you, my love? You're ever deep, mountain high. If I lost you, would I cry? Oh, how I love you, baby, 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 baby. Do I love you, my love? You're ever deep, mountain high. If I lost you, would I cry? Oh, how I love you, baby, 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 baby. Cut it off too early. Who cares? Dirty Dancing. Okay, we're gonna do something a little different though. I'm not just gonna do one song. We're gonna do the soundtrack. Anybody have any issues with that? Speak now, forever hold your pee. And yes, I said what I said. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, where is it? Ah, there it is.
Hey, Meta, when does the storm hit?
Expect rain in an hour.
Cause I had the time of my life, and I owe it all to you. Saw the writing on the wall with this magical fantasy. Now with passion in our eyes, there's no way we could disguise this belief. So we take each other's hands and we seek to understand the urgency. Just remember, you're the one thing I can't get enough of. So I'll tell you something. This could be love because I've had the fun of my life. I never felt this way before. Yes, I swear it's the truth, and I owe it all to you. Hey, baby. When my body is I want you more than you'll ever know. So we just had to go, don't be afraid to lose control. Whoa. Yes, I know it's on your mind when you say, stay with me tonight. I can't get enough of. God, I need to learn how to wear contacts or some shit. Hey, wear glasses. This could be love because I've had the fun. The fun. Why do I keep saying fun? I don't know. Never felt this way before. Yes, I swear it's the truth, and I owe it all to you. I had the time of my life, and I searched through every open door till I found the truth, and I owe it all to you. I love this movie. the time of my life. But I've never felt this way before. 'Cause I swear it's the truth. And I owe it to you 'cause I had the time of my life. 'Cause I searched through every open door till I found the truth. And I owe it to you.
With hotels and vacation rentals, Booking.com has something for everyone.
How's that?
You got anything more?
But I believe that I knew I needed you so. And if I had the chance, I'd never let you go. So won't you say you love me? I'll make you so proud of me. We'll make you turn their heads every place we go. So won't you please be my little baby? Say be my darling. Be my baby now. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. I'll make you happy, Frankie. Just let it sing. For every kiss you give me, I'll give you 3. I had to. Oh, since the day I saw you, I have been waiting for you. You know I will adore you till eternity. So won't you please be my little baby? Say be my darling. Be my baby now. Oh, 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 oh. I had to, I do that at times. So come on and please be my little baby. Say be my darling. Be my baby now. Oh, 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 oh. Be my little baby. Oh, oh, what's next? Oh, no, wrong one. Wrong one. Do this one first. You want to think that I found? I don't know if I can do that. Are you thinking are you glad you found? What are you trying to say? I'm confused. Of course, I did have a couple gummies, so what? Next to me, he reads in the moonlight, only to burn me with the sun. He's taken my heart, he doesn't know what he's done. Feels breath in my face, his body close to me. Can't look in his eyes, he's out of my league. Just a fool to believe I'm leaving. Oh, I'm glad. Oh, well, welcome. I'm glad you're here. Well, I thought you meant the song because there's a song. Thank God I found you, but I didn't want to say cry. I looked at the mirror and all I see As a young old man with only a dream, and I just fooling myself and you'll stop the pain. Living without him, I'll go insane. Feel the breath in my face, his body close to me. Can't look in his eyes, he's out of my league. Just a fool to believe I'm refugees. She's like the wind. Feel your breath in my face, your body close to me. Can't look in your eyes, you're out of my league. Just a fool to believe, just a fool to believe, just a fool to believe. He's like the wind. Just a fool to believe, just a fool to believe, just a fool to believe. She's like the wind. Just a fool. She's like the wind. He's like the wind. Just a fool. He's like the wind. Just a fool. He's like the wind.
PSA, you might have wavy hair and don't even know it. Proz's 4-step wavy hair routine, customized for your hair texture, porosity, scalp condition.
I love when people are excited to see me.
Shampoo to remove buildup and residue. Step 2, condition to rebalance scalp and hydrate.
It's always nice to know I'm wanted
Step 3,
around
apply
to be
styling.
seen. Shit. I don't know shit. For my damn haircut. Right in front of my damn face. I've been meaning to tell you. I'm still the whole subside. I wanna shoot it off fertile size. You're mine tonight. Now I've got you in my sights. With these hungry eyes. Well, look at you and I can't disguise. I've got hungry eyes. I feel the magic between you and I. I wanna hold you so hear me out. I wanna show you what love's all about. Darling, tonight. Oh, thank you. Now I've got you in my sights. With these hungry eyes. Well, look at you and I can't disguise. I've got hungry eyes. And there's a magic between you and I've got hungry eyes. Now I've got you in my sights with my hungry eyes. can't whistle to save my life. That's one thing. That everyone in the fucking family can whistle, I can't. I've got hungry eyes. Look at you, I can't disguise. I've got hungry eyes. Thank you. I've got hungry eyes. Now I've got you in my sights with all hungry eyes. Did I take you by surprise with my hungry eyes? Hungry eyes. Did I take you in my sights with my hungry eyes? You ever see, who's ever seen Texas Chainsaw Massacre? Fuck, wrong movie. Best little whorehouse in Texas. We're gonna do that one. Fuck it. Why not? All the good ones. We're having fun tonight. Fuck. I like fancy things. I use shoes and diamond rings. Right down there, whistle swing and swing around it. I like the rodeo. Detective books and dominoes. Football games and Cheerios. Cheerios! Sing around with you. Sing around with you. And I try to picture shows, kissing along and loving slow. You just can't give me the whole fucking soundtrack, could you?
Hey, Win, do you remember what we were talking about the other day? About how seeking healthcare isn't always just about physical health? No, I was actually thinking about the link.
We're gonna have fun. Telling you. And if you've ever seen this movie, you'll understand what I'm saying. It's just a little bitty percent country place. Another touch to say. No drinking allowed. We got a nice quiet crowd. Plain as it can be. It's just a place one old time country place. Ain't nothing too high tone. Just lots of goodwill and maybe one small thrill. There's nothing dirty going on. Nothing dirty going on. We get simple finance, no complaints men. Carnage for the last 10, young boys in the sand. We used to ride a roughness when the old room was high. But you get a little rowdy. Thank God the fields run dry. It's just a little percent country place. Nothing much to say. No drinking loud, getting nice like crowd. Plain as it can be. It's just a place like no time country place. Look till I don't. Just lots good and then one small thrill. But there's nothing dirty going on. Keep your language free, girls. Keep your nerves neat. Don't hang around the town cafe and say hi on the street. Like peace and cues and manners, you don't need no other tools. 'Cause every girl that lives here knows my special no rules. Yeah, every girl that lives here knows Miss Mona's no nose. Let's start. It don't make money. Bitches so tired. They're trying to my telephone with other people's business. Yours, honey. And please don't show us no tattoos, no hearts, no dollars on your thighs. It's damn right tacky. The day when we sell them is bonus. You catch my drift? I pay the food and the rent and the utilities. You keep your mind on your work responsibilities. But just about the load your capabilities. And we can get along. Talk? Hey, I'm here to you right now. Thank you. I say no chewing gum and looks just like a cow. But real sure that's it. And every time you hear that bell, you better get it double clipped. That's for pimps. This is something you'll need to get your daily business done. Are you listening good? Keep them entertainment suckers off the backwards. I know how to use a gun. And nobody listens but girls. Soon grabbing wine behind my back. Just tell me face to face, I'm open minded, say it all and go upstairs and back. The door's that way. You pay for food and the rent on utilities. We keep the mind on the work responsibilities. Don't let your mouth overload your capabilities. And we can get along.
It's good to see you.
Not bad, huh?
I'd like you to meet my girl.
It's just a little bitty percent country place. Nothing much to say. No drink of allow. We get a nice white crowd. Plain as it can be. It's just a bitty smart, no time country place. Nothing to our talk. Just ask the will, everyone's so deep. Something dirty going on. It's just a little bit of percent country place. Nothing much to say. No drinking allowed, get a nice right crowd. Plain as it can be, it's just a loose one, no time country place. Nothing to our talk. Just ask the will, everyone's so deep. Just ask the will, everyone's so deep. Just ask the will, everyone's so deep. There's nothing dirty going on. Nothing dirty going on. How's that? Let's see. I like fancy real things. High shoes and diamond rings. Like that band and western swing and swing around you. Well, I like beer and rodeo. Electric books and nothing.
Football games and Cheerios.
Cheerios?
Swing around with you.
Swing around with you. Going around with you. Doing love with you. When I swing around. I've got to catch up hand and turn jump about the pressure.
I like stuff I understand, like sneaking around.
Stuff? You know, I like it has no strings.
Friendship that don't ever change.
It laughter from the joy of things and sing around with you. Sing around with you. Go around with you. Do my love with you. We'll sing around. I like trying picture shows, just as long as love souls.
Secret places, lovers go, never just sneaking around.
Ooh, I like the crazy things we try.
And the sexy things we fantasize.
Just making out the broad daylight and swing around with you, swing around with you. Do it all brand new, bring the crowd so we'll swing around this song. I'm gonna let out the Watch me. Watch me. It's me. Oh, baby. You gotta have fun, man. I'm telling you. This is what I love to do, just have a good time. And nope. Mm-mm. I don't know what would happen if I did that one. But I might cry, and I don't want to cry right now. I'll do this one. I like this one.
The news has come. Just got a call from the sheriff.
Of course, I'm going to fast forward a bit. There we go. Hey, maybe I'll dye my hair. Maybe I'll move somewhere. Maybe I'll get a car. Well, I was thinking, I'm thinking about doing enchiladas, which are, I took them out of the freezer, put them in the fridge. So I just gotta put them in the oven. Maybe I'll lose some weight. Maybe I'll hear my junk. Maybe I'll just get drunk on the blood. Me, I'll be just fine and dandy. But it's like a hard candy Christmas. I'll barely get through tomorrow. But still I won't let sorrow bring me way down. I'll be fine and dandy, but it's like a hard candy Christmas. I barely get through tomorrow, but still I won't let sorrow bring me way down. Hey, maybe I'll learn to sew. Hey, maybe I'll just lie low. Maybe I'll hit the bar. Maybe I'll count the stars until the dawn. Me, I will go on. Maybe I'll just have hell. Maybe I'll just leave town. Maybe I'll have some fun. Maybe I'll meet someone and make it mad. Me, I'll be just fine and dandy. Love, it's like a hard candy Christmas. I better get through tomorrow, but still I won't let sorrow bring me way down. I'll be fine and dandy, but it's like a hard candy Christmas. I better get through tomorrow, but still I won't let sorrow bring me way down. I'll be fine and dandy, but it's like a hard candy Christmas. I better get through tomorrow, but still I won't let sorrow bring me way down. Well, thank you. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. And of course, we gotta do this one. And because, I do sing with Whitney Houston, but, Who originally sang I Will Always Love You?
Hey, Earl. The place looks kind of funny, don't it? I've laughed some. I've danced to the music. It's just time to pay the fiddler.
Lord have mercy. It's because it's the movie part.
How hard is this for me to say?
Here we go.
I love you.
Well, thank you. I just pulled it back. It was down and I just...
Oh, Ed Earl,
It's a
I've
mess.
loved you since I was 16 years old.
Yeah.
But I've thought about this for a long time.
Frankie Jones, I loved you since 2021.
Deep down in my heart, it ain't never gonna be.
She honest.
I did.
Never been with you, but
It's
I'm in
gonna
love with you.
always be just like it is. There just ain't no way in this world.
Maybe someday, huh?
Give it a chance.
Maybe someday.
If I
Should say,
well, I'm gonna wait
to be in your way.
and so I'll go. And yet I know that I'll think of you each step of the way. And I will always love you. I will always love you. Bittersweet. I guess that's all.
I don't even know what that was.
Oh, please don't cry. 'Cause we both know that I know what you need. But I will always love you. Will always love you. I know you're going to get your dream. And I know you're going to do a real good job in the legislature. If you was to marry me.
Wait a second. I love you. I don't give a damn what people say.
That's what I need. I need him to, Ed Earl didn't give a fuck what anybody thought that he did for a while, then changed his mind. He loved her and he did what he wanted to do. He didn't care what anybody thought. Whole town called her a whore and everything else. He didn't care. When you love somebody, you don't care what people think. It doesn't matter what people think. All that matters, all that should matter, is you and that person. And everything else will work itself out. Fear is an illusion. The only reason, there's nothing to fear. Fear is an illusion. It's not real. We're conditioned to live in fear of fucking shit. Why? Just like we're conditioned to be racist and hating each other, right? Why? If you love someone and you're really in love with someone, you tell them, you shout it from the rooftops, you show them. Fuck what people fucking think. Fuck what people think, right? If you're in love with someone, you tell them. You show them. Like that Little House of Texas, Ed Earl, Burt Reynolds, Dolly Parton. Burt Reynolds finally decided he didn't give a damn what anybody thought. He was in love with her. And he was going to be with her. He wanted to lose her. He was that close to losing her. And he realized it. I think that's what made him realize that he was in love with her, and that's why he made the move he did, because he realized he was about to lose her for good. And that's what made him realize he was in love with her. If you're in love with somebody, tell them. Shout from the rooftops. Especially if you know that person feels the same way about you. Make that move. Fear isn't a fucking illusion. Who the fuck cares what people think? At the end of the day, it's just you and that person. And time goes by so quickly. Once it's gone, it's gone. And you lose out on making memories with that person. And the reality is, all that matters is making memories, being, That's all that matters. Because at the end of the day, no matter what, everything's going to happen the way it's supposed to. Everything that's meant to happen will happen. But you can't fucking live in fear. You gotta take risks. You gotta take chances. When it comes to relationships, yeah, rejection sucks. You're afraid of getting your heart broken. But unfortunately, that's fucking part of life. But if you don't take that chance on the person, especially if you know they feel the same way, you miss out on all these amazing moments you could have with that person. The amazing memories you could make with that person. The amazing memories that you've been missing out with that person. You know what I mean? Do what the fuck makes you happy. Be with the person that you know is going to make you happy. If you're in love with someone, and you know that person does feel the same way about you, but you are too scared to make a move because you're afraid that it won't work out, then you've already lost. There's no guarantees in life. But if you don't go for it, you don't shoot your shot, you don't take that risk, you don't take that chance, it's never going to happen, and then later on in life, you're going to wish you had. Because eventually, you'll miss out that opportunity to be with that person, because that person will then eventually maybe move to another country. Just saying. For example, let me just spit it out like it is. For example, if Frankie were to feel the same way about me, and he knows I feel the same way about him, but he's afraid to come forward and tell me because he's afraid what fans would think, what people would think, what if it wouldn't work out, if he's afraid that he might end up being hurt, so on and so forth, right? That fear is controlling him. And then eventually he's going to lose, for example, if he does feel the same way, doesn't come forward, knowing that I've been waiting for 5 years, everything, and now, say he was watching, now you know that I'm going overseas or whatever, what are you going to do? Because once I'm gone, that means, once I'm gone, then he missed out on the opportunity, then he realizes it, then he regrets it for the rest of his life, not knowing what could have been. Does that make sense? Because when it comes to his career and that, it's always going to be there. He's always going to have his fans. And Who the fuck cares if they don't like who you're with? That doesn't fucking matter. All that matters is you and the person that whoever the person is. Period. Does that make sense to everybody? Too much? Letting you know. Now I'm confused. Thanks for letting you know. Letting you know what? I'm a little elevated too, but I had to put that out there because time goes by so quickly. And the longer you wait to tell them, especially if you know the person feels the same way about you, you don't make that move in that because you're scared that it won't work out, that you miss out on all the amazing opportunities. There's no guarantee in life for anything. Like I said. About the situation. Confused. I'm a bit confused. I don't know. I'm going to go ahead and sign because situation. About me? What situation are we talking about? I don't want to do. I like all music, okay? So let me just put that out there before I play this next one. How about you? You're welcome. Is it something I know and I'm going to figure out later because now I'm confused? It's a little slow, yeah.
When it's time to scale your business, it's time for Shopify.
Remember, I like all kinds of music, so.
All the way.
And I've done this one before. There's something about you I cannot explain. I just want to know you. I just want to know your name. It's not what you said, but the way you said it. I'm under your spell, and I don't regret it. Take the breath. Baby, reach inside my chest. I don't know. Baby, I'm possessed. Don't you try to hide with those angel eyes. Let's just have fun. Such a deep disguise, the devil's running inside. What's the chase you run? There's a darkness, I can feel it in your touch. I should get away, I want you way too much. Take my breath, baby, reach inside my chest. You can have whatever's left, and baby, I'm possessed. Don't you try to hide with those angel eyes. Such a deep disguise, the devil's running inside. His power over me. There's no way to fight it. I can't help but gravitate towards you. This is the force I can't take my breath. Baby, precious on my chest. Don't you try to hide with those angel eyes. Such a deep disguise, the devil's right inside. Watch out, the devil's inside. Is that? I think I need to get tea or something. I'm a bit thirsty. Probably put on the into loudness as well. Here, join me to the kitchen. To the kitchen. You know. He was so interesting. That didn't hurt at all to get up. And it's interesting. I get rid of a number on the back of a picture of me, and all of a sudden, I feel so much better. All the way around. Isn't that interesting? Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Hold on. There we go. Can't wait for food. Come on over. Hang on. Hang on. Come on over. Come on in. Pull up your seat. Take a load off your feet. Come on over. Come on in. You cannot mind. Take a load off your mind. Mystery. Loving you is easy 'cause you're beautiful. Making love with you is all I wanna do. Loving you is more than just a dream come true. Every time I meet, ooh, I'm more in love with you. So I usually do when I'm here by myself, I sing and just do this. Oh, I think I'm being recorded again. Psychopaths. Loving you is easy 'cause you're beautiful. Make love with you is all I wanna do. Loving you is more than just a dream come true. Every time we fall in love with you. Alright. Chicken enchiladas. Bitch. Lord have mercy. And I got that song in my. I've had that song stuck in my head. Just that part. Loving you is easy 'cause you're beautiful. In love with you is all I wanna do. Loving you is more than just a dream come true. Every time I think, oh, I'm more in love with you. I know the word. Alright. Big bitch. So it's 65 minutes after I put it in the oven, it'll be ready. Or 5 minutes later. I'm more in love with you. It seems like only yesterday you were just a child at play. Now you're all grown up inside of me. Oh, how those moments flee. Once we watch the lazy world go by. Oh, how the days seem to fly. Life is brief, oh, and it's gone. Love goes on and on. Life is brief, oh, and it's gone. Love goes on and on. There you see her sitting there across the way. She don't got a lot to say, but there's something about her. And you don't know why, but you're dying to try. You wanna kiss the girl. Yes, you want her. Look at her, you know you do. Possibly she wants you to. It's one way to ask her. It don't take a word, not a single word. Go on and kiss the girl. Now's your moment, floating in the blue lagoon. Boy, you better do it soon. The time will be better. It don't take a word, not a single word. Go on and kiss the girl. Oh baby, I'm gonna love you forever, forever and ever, amen. As long as old men sit and talk about the weather, as long as old women sit and talk about old men. If you wonder how long I'll be faithful, just listen to how this song ends. I'm gonna love you forever and ever, forever and ever, amen. Oh, I'm gonna love you forever and ever, forever and ever, forever and ever, forever and ever, amen. Raindrops and roses and whiskers with whiskers on it. No. In sleep he sang to me, in dreams he came, that voice which calls to me and speaks my name. And do I dream again? For now I find the phantom of the uprising inside my mind. Those who have seen your face draw back in fear. I am the mask you wear, it's me they hear. In my spirit and my voice, in one combine, the phantom of the uprising inside my mind. I wish it would bleep already, shit. Sing once again with me, our strange duet. My power over you grows stronger yet. And though you turn from me to glance behind, the phantom of the uprising inside your mind. The worst things I could do. Linger with a boy or two. Even though the neighborhood thinks I'm trashy and no good, I suppose it could be true. But there are worse things I could do. I could flirt with all the guys, smile at them and bend my eyes, press against them on my jets, make them think they stand a chance. They refuse to see it through. That's the thing I never do. I could stay home every night, wait around for Mr. Right. Take showers every day and throw my life away on a dream that won't come true. I could hurt someone like me out of spite or jealousy. I don't steal and I don't lie, but I can feel and I can cry. I'll think about that you never know. But to cry in front of you, that's the worst thing I could do. Alright, back to the now to the other. When the night just begun, here we are, young and old, no limitations, no love, no boundaries. I'm sprung, so relax, take it in, say you want it, I'll give in. Yeah, there are worse things I could do. You are the one I need. I'm so addicted, can't breathe. I wanna get to know you better. So baby, show me if it's wetter. And if it isn't, just gonna let you stay on with me, my ever. I wanna get to know you better. So baby, show me if it's wetter. And if it isn't, just gonna let you stay on with me, my ever. Forever boy. Take one hit, one lucky one in a pack, losing my mind on my last. I need up, gotta be, hurry up, just your lips, pure satisfaction, when we touch. I don't believe I need much. I wanna get to know you better. So baby, show me if it's wetter. And if it isn't, just my let you stay on with me, my ever. I wanna get to know you better. So baby, show me if it's wetter. And if it isn't, just my let you stay on with me, my ever. Forever boy. It's Forever Girl, but yeah. Anyways, so there's that. People have asked me if I could sing by myself, so what do y'all think? Can I sing by myself without the music too? Share my life, take me for what I am, 'cause I'll never change all my colors for you. Take my love, I'll never ask for too much. Just all that you are and everything that you do. I don't really need to look very much further. I don't want to have to go where you don't follow. I won't hold it back again. This passion inside can't run from myself. There's nowhere to hide. Get it. Don't make me close one more door. I don't want to hurt anymore. Stay in my arms, Athena. I'm a star, imagine you there. Don't walk away from me. I have nothing if I don't have Frankie. I had to share. So, So that's, now you know how I sound. Alone, a cappella. Yeah. Huh?
Sometimes we're misunderstood by the people that don't know.
This is my first ex-husband's niece, and it's okay.
No one wants to face themselves in a mirror.
First time I ever met her. Hey, Auntie.
And I find myself in each one. I guess they just.
She's a good kid. She's in her 30s now, I think. 40s, maybe? You are now listening to Diamond Diz. Let's go have some fun. That's FUN, yeah, we like to play when it's FUN. The past is done, so let's have some fun. Forget everything, I wanna have some fun. Made my mistakes, I've been pretty wasted, but I know that today I'm trying to have some fun. Today is a new day, so shake away all of that. And if you make a little mistake, just get back up, you'll be okay. Have faith, remain in the ways you know to be true to yourself. Put hands up in the air and say, I'm trying to have some fun. The past is done, so let's have some fun. Forget everything, I wanna have some fun. Made my mistakes, I've been pretty wasted, but I know that today I'm trying to have some fun. You find me red right beach streets and we go cruising. Downtown the weekend war, but I'm chilling with my boys. That's why I can all speak noise. Something real with boys. We sing for the love of fun. Trying to have some fun. And you really want to do more. See, back there I go. I'm running for just begun. The past is done, so let's have some fun. Forget everything, I wanna have some fun. Made my mistakes, I've been pretty wasted, but I know that today I'm trying to have some fun. Get out of my face with all that hate, because it's not working. Let's have some fun. It don't matter where you've been or where you're coming from. Just come as you are. Trying to have some fun. Get up out of my face and wait. Try to play. Are you still talking? Trying to have some fun. It don't matter where you've been or where you're coming from. Just come as you are. Trying to have some fun. The past is done, so let's have some fun. Forget everything, I wanna have some fun. Made my mistakes, I've been pretty wasted, but I know that today trying to have some fun. The past is gone, so let's have some fun. Forget everything. I wanna have some fun. Made my mistakes. I've been pretty wasted, but I know that today I'm trying to have some fun. That's F-U-N-R-E-F-U-N, 'cause we like to play when it's F-U-N, F-F-F-F-U-N, yeah, we like to play when it's F-U-N. Trying to have some fun. Thank you, by the way. I've heard words like it. I've been insulted a lot for my singing. It's amazing when you really move a curve what happens. I've never had vocal training except junior high choir. Your hands are numb, energies on fire. When I got nobody's coming, you know I could fly. What if I told you that I'm gonna love you down no matter what? What if I told you know that's the feeling in my gut? What if I said even before did I give you all my trust? You like that, baby, that you like that, would you like that? So I got you won't sidetrack whenever I'm right there. Say what you need, I'll be right there. You know what's easy to stop, but I swear you got my heart. You should not come down, bring up my love, bring up my love. Your hands are numb, energies on fire. We let nobody's calling, you know we go fly. Stars in your eyes, you give me all vibes. We let nobody's calling, you know we go fly. I used to be floating on my cloud, just a touch. I used to be addicted to that thing, like you too much. But if I liked you, that would make us just the two of us. You would like that, baby, I bet that you like that. Would you like that? So much you won't sidetrack whenever I'll be right there. Say what you need, I'll be right there. You know what's me, say to stop, but I swear you got my heart. Cause you're not gonna die. Bring up my love, bring up my love, yeah. Your hands are numb, energies on fire. We like nobody's calling, you know we gon' fly. Stars in your eyes, and give me all vibes. We like nobody's calling, you know we gon' fly. Start up, come on baby, collide. Light up, you light up, collide. Start up, come on baby, collide. Light up, you light up, your hips are numb, energies on fire. We light up, nobody's funny, you know we gon' fly. Stars in your eyes, and give me all vibes. We light up, nobody's funny, you know we gon' fly. Your hands are numb, energies on fire. We let nobody's funny, you know we will fly. Stars in your eyes, give me all vibes. You know we will fly. It's my second favorite song. Not my favorite person, but yeah. Are we having fun? That's what this should be about, having fun. And that's what I do, have fun. I love to sing, so. And I don't care what people like. Hey, hey, hey. If you can't hear what I'm trying to say, if you can't read from the same page, maybe I'm going down, maybe I'm going blind, maybe I'm out of my mind. Okay, now she was close, tried to domesticate you, but you're an animal, baby, it's in your nature. Just let me liberate you. You don't need no papers. That woman is not your maker. And that's why I would take a good ball. I know you want it. I know you want it, you're a good boy. Then it pass me. Be far from plastic. Trying to get blasted. I hate these blurred lines. I know you want it. I know you want it, you're a good boy. Feeling you brother. Must run you must do. Feel like it up. What you think the cheese up? When you got the cheese up? What you think the cheese up? You're the hottest bitch in this place. I feel so lucky. You wanna hug me? What rhymes will fuck me? Hey, yeah. Okay, now she's close. Try to domesticate you, but you're an animal. Baby, it's in your nature. It's a liberation. You don't need no papers. That man is what you're making. And I will take a good boy. I know you want it. I know you want it. You're a good boy. Can't it pass me? Me so from plastic. Talk about plastic. Hate these blurred lines. I hate them lines. I hate them lines. But you're a good boy. No way you got me. Must walk in dusty. Try to get at me. One thing I asked you, little thing I want to read that asked you. From Malibu to Caribou. Jammy. Ooh, I got pulled in fact. Yeah. One of the sexiest videos I've ever seen. But not coming up. It's the next. Yeah. Boy. Wonderful. The perfect match to start a flame. I'll feel the rhythm when you call me. You got a fire that you can't contain. The way you shouted, you were meant for fame. You see, right now, stroke above the polish up and cold as we drip down and overflow. Get your hands up and take it. You would come out for nothing. Show you more been holding. I just wanna see you. Go off. Shake some. Do the walk. Let me say it. Go off. Shake some. That's right, do the walk. On the count of three. Show me bad side. What if you ever came over? Just show me bad side. Show me the bad side. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you got it going on. I'm real, no lie. Just come over sometime and come get your place with my boo. And when we get both go get cool, play both and I know what you're gonna do. Right now, just hold the bar, the party's tripping cold. As we drip down and overflow. Get your nails up, get your head in. We come out for nothing. Show you what I've been holding. I just wanna see you. Go off. Shake some. Do the walk. Let me see it. Go off. Shake some. That's right, do the walk. On the count of three. Show me bad side. Just show me bad side. Show me bad side. Show me. You know when the time is right, yeah. It's never wrong to change your life. Express yourself. Don't second guess. Just feel it, yes. You feel at home. Get your nails up, get your hair done. You would come out for nothing. Show you all you've been hoping. I just wanna see you. Oh, go off. Shake some. Do the walk. Let me say it. Go off. Shake some. That's right, do the walk. On the count of 3, 3. Show me the I like this song. Not this. It's an ad. Always have to have ads, don't they? Lying beside him, here in the dark, feeling your heartbeat with mine. Softly you whisper, you're so sincere. How could our love be so bold? We sail on together. I can, but I would get banned if I did. Because I dance like a stripper. So now I've come to you with open arms, nothing to hide. Believe what I say. So here I am with open arms, hoping you'll see what your love means to me. Open arms. Okay, so I took a dance lesson once, and I would have continued with it not, but cost-wise. But I did pretty well. The instructor was really impressed. I picked up on it real quick. It's like I pick up on things very quickly. It doesn't, like, show me how to do something once or twice, I can pretty much pick it up. I would be very easy to teach, if that helps at all. What do you feel? How much I wanted you. But now that you've come back tonight into day, I need you to stay. So now I've come to you with open arms, nothing to hide. Believe what I say. But yeah, I can dance. Here I am. I can actually, I probably still do the Bye 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 one. For NSYNC Bye Bye Bye. Would you love me so me? Open arms. I probably could. Nobody's never asked me if I knew how to dance. My stomach's my stomach is crackling.
Where do you eat when
Ignore the stomach. Ignore the stomach.
Trying multiple.
Oh, I can't wait till after surgery. So at least my doctor said it's minor surgery, and I could start going to the gym 2 days later if I wanted to. I ain't doing it 2 days later, obviously, but gotta heal up the wound and everything first before I go in a pool. We're both lying here. There's so many things I want to say. I will always love you. I will never leave you alone. Sometimes I just forget, say things I might regret. It breaks my heart to see you crying. I don't wanna lose you, I can never make it alone. I am the one who will fight for your honor. I'll be the hero you're dreaming of. We'll live forever, knowing together that we did it all for the glory of love. It rose tall. You keep me standing tall. You help me through it all. I'm always calm when you're beside me. I have always needed you, I can never make it alone. I am the one who will fight for your honor. I'll be the hero you've been dreaming of. We'll live forever, knowing together that we did it all for the glory of love. Second night ain't shining over from a long time ago. Take your time and seize the day. Take it through my God so far away. I am the one who will fight for your honor. I'll be the hero you're dreaming of. We're gonna live forever, knowing together that we did it all for the glory of love. We'll live forever, knowing together that we did it all for the glory of love. Ooh, we did it all for love. We did it all for love. We did it all for love. We did it all for love.
You can't just sell in one place at once anymore. You got to sell in all the places.
Like stress upon the hour, and the sun begins to fade. So I try to figure out how to chase my blues away. I wanna learn how to show me how. When the night falls, my loneliness falls. Oh, dance with somebody. Oh, with somebody. Yeah, dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. Oh, dance with somebody. Oh, with somebody. Yeah, I'll dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. Love and lost my senses, dreaming through the town. Later, if we were kids, and I'll find me feeling down. I'm a man who'll take a chance, but above the birds aren't enough to last. So when the light falls, my lonely heart falls. Oh, dance with somebody. Oh, baby, with somebody. Yeah, dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. Oh, dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat. Yeah, dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. Somebody who loves me. Somebody who me and his arms out. I knew that to take the chance, but love the birds are enough to last. But when the night falls, my only heart goes. I'll dance with somebody. I'll feel with somebody. Yeah, I'll dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. I'll dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I'll dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. I'm in New York. Staten Island. I wanna move. I hate it here. Yeah. Damn. Whoa, touch my dance. With my baby. Touch my dance. With my boy. Oh, touch my dance. With my baby. With somebody who loves me. Touch my dance. Say you wanna dance. Touch my dance. Touch my dance. Say you wanna dance. Touch my dance. Touch my dance. Say you wanna dance. With somebody who loves me. Oh, cool. I love this sax song. I've never been to Tennessee. That's one state I never went to. Well, on the other hand, I may have. I just don't remember.
I'm on road. I lost 75 pounds on road. I cried.
First, that's,
and now I'm
you know, obviously
FDA approved GLP-1s
to be expected. I wouldn't remember if I had.
free insurance check.
Come take my hand. You should know me. Always been in your mind. You know I'll be kind. I'll be guiding you through every trace as the stars. come and stay. I'll be guarding. You have to believe for your magic. Nothing can stand in our way. You have to believe for your magic. Don't let your head ever stray. If you fall somewhere, destiny will arrive. I'll bring all your dreams to life for you. I'll bring all your dreams to life for you. From where I stay, you are home free. Planets of love so rare. It's promised in the air, and I'm guiding you through every turn. I'll be near you. I come anytime you call. I'll catch you when you fall. I'll be guiding you. Have to believe for your magic. Nothing can stand in our way. Have to believe for your magic. Don't let your head ever stray. And you fall somewhere, destiny will arrive. I'll bring all your dreams to life for you. I'll bring all your dreams to life for you. I ignore my stomach. I fucking hate having chapbooks. Hate the cold. I have to believe we're magic. Nothing can stand in our way. I start the timer at 65 minutes. We are magic. Don't let your head ever stray. And you fall somewhere, destiny will arrive. I'll bring all your dreams to life for you. I'll bring all your dreams to life for you. My stomach's just growling. Don't mind the stomach.
Ever feel like beauty products just aren't made for you? Prose is personalized to over 80 factors based on your...
But you know. Here we go. A place where nobody dared to go. The love that we came to know. Chicken enchiladas. They're in the oven. They were frozen. And now, open your eyes and see. What we have made is real. We are eternity. And the lights are dancing out there. A shooting star. And when you're lost in love and you're here with me. Xanadu, your neon lights will shine. For you, Xanadu, the love, the echoes of long ago. You needed the world to know they are in Xanadu. The dreams that came through a million years, they lived on through all the tears. It came to Xanadu. Yeah, I still love them. And the lights are dancing up by the wall, a shooting star. It's good. And then the last day more when you're here with me, eternally. Xanadu, Xanadu, Xanadu. Xanadu, Xanadu, Xanadu. Now that I'm here, now that you're near, it's Xanadu. Now that I'm here, now that you're near, it's Xanadu. I did it. Shit. Not bad, huh? Not bad, not bad.
Not all damage shows up in photos.
In between.
Been verified can reveal collision and insurance reported damage.
You know, I figure since people want to live stream me and record me and everything, I'm just gonna give them a show then. Right? Make me famous, bitches. Right? Look at me. Can't you tell I'd be so thrilled to see message in your eyes. Suddenly, the wheels are in motion, and I'm ready to let it all show. Suddenly, I don't need the answers, 'cause I'm ready to take all my chances with you. After this, I'll go check, see how much time is on the timer. How can I? I'd love to sing this with Frankie, I'll tell you what. Any love song. Or anything. Take care, no illusions, shut up. If you dare, say what you should say. Suddenly, the wheels are in motion, and I'm ready to sail in the ocean. Suddenly, I don't need the answers, 'cause I'm ready to take all my my chances with you. Why do I feel so alive when you're near? There's no way any hurt can't get through. Long and spent every moment of the day with you. Suddenly I was in motion, and I'm ready to sail the ocean. Suddenly I don't need the answers, 'cause I'm ready to take all my chances with you. Okay, we're gonna pause it for a second. I'm gonna go check the enchiladas. Be right back. Oh, it feels good not to hurt. Got 19 minutes. Damn it, man. So, this is me, what you see, what you get. I am very honest and very, I'm a freak of nature. So, I will sing till my heart's desire. I don't care what people think, and nothing can ever hurt me as much as I've already been through. And I've healed from it, and I know nothing will change it, so I keep moving forward. Whatever's meant to be will be. So we're gonna just have a good time. Don't need nothing but a good time. How can I resist? Ain't looking for nothing but a good time. And it don't get better than this. Right? Let's see, it's 10:33, so
My natural response is
I'm going to like
understood who I was until
45
a
after.
couple of years.
The worst things I could do, mingle with a bar or two. Even though the neighborhood thinks I'm trashy and no good, I suppose it could be true. But there are worse things I could do. I could flirt with all the guys. Okay, I think that's it for tonight. For a bit. She's home. It's after 10. Everything goes off and I take it out. I'll close the door, then I can sing. Why did I sign another lease? Why didn't I just find another place? Long story. So I just signed another yearly lease. That's okay. Whatever's meant to be will be. Right? Of course, maybe she doesn't hear me. Maybe she's making noise. Who knows? Make the best and the checks. I refuse to see it through. That's the thing I never do. I could stay home every night. Wait around for Mr. Right. Take cold showers every day and throw my life away on a dream that won't come true. I could hurt someone like me out of spite or jealousy. I don't steal and I don't lie, but I can feel and I can cry. I'll find out better than I do. But to cry in front of you, that's the worst thing I could do. Well, since I know what time, I'm gonna go ahead and shut the. I hate it when the shit comes off the goddamn corner, too.
Hang on a second. Curl in for that ocean? Curl in? So smooth. Yes, it is.
There we go. There.
He's cute. He's chaotic. He's the cool phenomenon. Disney's new hit sketch, now streaming on Disney Plus.
Oy. I think I did this one, didn't I? I did this one already. Hoy. Fucking workout. I can't find the fucking remote. There it is. Cause I'll never change all my colors for you. Love, I'll never ask for too much. Here we go. A little bit of Queen. Gotta have Queen. I love Queen. Freddie Mercury. When you can get so many people singing, you're not even alive anymore, in a Coliseum or whatever. That says something. Can't really stand on my feet. Take a look in the mirror and cry. Oh, what you doing here? The ways of believing you, but I just can't get no relief. Lord, somebody, can anybody find me? Somebody to love. Yeah. I work hard every day of my life. I work like my boss at the end. I take all my coffee on I can have to the tears from those lost. Somebody, ooh, somebody, can anybody find me? Somebody to love. I tried, but everybody wants me down. They say I'm going crazy. I'm gonna pray. Oh, I can't sleep, nobody ever. Yeah. Ooh, I just keep losing my beat. I don't care no. I just gotta get out of this prison cell. Someday I'm gonna be free. Find me somebody to love. 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 Oh, find me somebody to love. Find me somebody to love. Somebody. Find me somebody to love. Can anybody find me somebody to love? Find me somebody to love. 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 Find me.
Where do you eat when everything sounds good? We know a place. Try multiple award-winning restaurants in a single order. Only on Wonder. A new kind of food hall with 25 iconic restaurants under one roof.
Shocking. I don't care anymore.
Blows my mind.
If that helps.
You can literally start your own
Okay.
business right now with Shopify.
Anyways, back to what I was doing. I really don't care. Honestly, I fucking don't.
Tell me something, girl. Are you happy in this modern world? Or do you need more?
You can keep being miserable, I don't care. Keep projecting yourself onto me, I don't care. Keep making me famous, keep recording me, keep live streaming me, keep doing it all. I don't care. Keep talking that shit. I don't care. I don't care. You don't deserve my energy. Okay? Tell me something, boy. Aren't you tired trying to fill that void? Or do you need more? Ain't it hard keeping it so hardcore? I'm falling. In all the good times I find myself longing for a change. And in the bad times I fear myself. I'm on the deep notches I dive. I'll never meet the ground. Crash to the surface where they can't hurt us, but fall from the shallow now. In the shallow. In the shallow. In the shallow We're far from the shallow now. Oh, 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 all of the deep waters are driving underneath the ground. Crashing the surface where they can't hurt us. We're far from the shallow now. In the shallow, in the shallow, in the shallow. We're far from the shallow now. Here's the thing. I just don't care anymore what people say. I don't care anymore what people do. I'm going to do me. And I'm going to be happy. I have found peace. Finally. And I'm going to do whatever makes me fucking happy. You can say whatever the fuck you want about me. You can post whatever the fuck you want about me. You can record me. You can live stream me. Run your goddamn mouth. I don't care anymore. You do not deserve my energy, my time, nothing. Go ahead, keep making me famous, bitch. I don't give a fuck. I hope you do. I'll be right back. I gotta go check the enchiladas. Ugh. I think we're done. Maybe. Oh, not quite 3 minutes. Almost. We got 3 minutes. So I'm gonna turn it this way because I can get right back up. I've been dealing with this bullshit for the past 3 years, right? And I think about everything I've been through in my life, lived through, all that, right? Why the fuck do I care what people say or think about me? I don't. The only person that matters to what he thinks is Frankie. That's it. You know? So go ahead, record me, live stream me, talk bad shit about me, post me. I don't give a fuck anymore. I don't. I'm happy. I'm at peace. And good things are coming. And the monsters are all going to pay for what they fucking done. I'm going to prove who I am. And that's all that motherfucking matters. And who knows, maybe Frankie and I will end up together after all. Who the fuck knows? But the only one that can decide that is him and I. However, you can keep wasting your time saying whatever you want. You keep wasting your time posting whatever you want. You keep wasting your time. I don't fucking know. It's one of the morons. You can waste your time live streaming me talking mad shit and whatever, because you know what? It shows that you have no fucking talent, you have no fucking life, you have no fucking... And that's the only way you can get anyone to watch as it is when you do that to others. I just don't care. I just don't give a fuck. See that? Here's something that I said earlier, and I'm going to repeat myself. I figured out what the 6776 on the back of my picture was. Basically, it's a binding thing to bind an evil entity or intention or whatnot to the person. So I made a video. I didn't post it. It's for legal. Because I got rid of the number on the back of my picture. Rita Sunday. All I had to do is use an alcohol pad. Now I was wondering why it was driving me crazy that I needed to start doing my nails again. But ironically enough, after I did that, I felt so much better physically, better emotionally, mentally, everything, and I feel completely different. My pain is gone. I have a little bit here and there. No migraine, no nausea, no nothing. So I do not care. Say whatever the fuck you want about me. I don't give a fuck. Get some migraines. Shoot the bit that way. Alright, 5 minutes. Shall be done. Another 5 minutes. Oh. No, shit. Better hurry up and do this. Verify you're still there. Motherfucker. Come on, bitch. There we go. Woo! Rock on. Okay, so the 6776, basically, they binded me to some sort of demonic entity or something, binded it to me. And so, yeah, that's what the 6776 was. I took screenshots of everything, because I looked it up. However, the 1-8810 turns out to be a temporary identification for... Here, you know what? I'll read it to you, word for word. Give me a moment. I'm gonna... Because I took screenshots of everything. I always do. Oh, and that Emma, whatever, that was all protective. Every one of those motherfuckers, yeah, they're all part of it. All the ones that have been doing what they're doing, they're all part of it. There was the Emma who got close to me, whose grandfather was a 33rd degree Mason. There was Faye, who wanted to adopt me. Her son talked about Masons all the time, I guess, and she didn't know whether her son was part of it, and her husband might have been too, but she didn't know. Bullshit. Let's see. Texas Tiff, right? Her husband, her ex-husband's part of it. All these people, you know. Oh, and then the best part of all, I gotta tell y'all, because I took screenshots, because I was, Kool-Aid _ mustache made a video and tagged me in it of me being live streamed and made a video of it, whatever. So it turns out that she made another video after that, and it talks about, in that video she posts screenshots. It says Emily, and it says from somebody named Emily. Well, I'll read you what it says. From Emily, aka Emma, aka Mrs. Understood. Mrs. Understood. Remember? She was all... And Jeep something or other. Yeah, that was her. Yeah. Something about a bad liar. September 8th, 2025, 12:58 a.m. Private, all in caps. Private the Heather McCord live on YouTube. She said, sorry, fell asleep. It's private now. And it's like a picture of a door or some bullshit. I don't even know. Yeah, so keep doing it, bitches. I don't give a fuck. Oh, and whoever the Kool-Aid _ mustache is, it was also who was also Moonstar. Hello, I want to give you some information regarding Mrs. Understood, who was in your chat, telling you about a missing child named Catrice. Well, Mrs. Understood, who was trolling you, but goes by da-da-da. Yeah, that was, that's interesting. And then the video that she made about me, she put on Catrice Lee, and then was scrolling, and then it showed my live. I stitched it. So, let's get back to the number shit, right? So, couple things. It could be a they say conspiracy, Illuminati Masons. It says, while these groups are not historically... Hold that thought. But because something else... I thought about something else, too. Oh, my goodness. Christmas. I was thinking about something. A couple different things. Because they gave me the birth date 11/23, and it says time of birth 11:32 p.m. So this is what this says, because I was asking about the numbers 6776 or whatever, or no, the code. It says, while these groups are not historically associated with using simple 1-8810 codes, conspiracy theories often suggest they use numerical markers, tongue twister, to catalog agents or targets. Theorists often argue that secret societies maintain extensive coded archives of individuals. And then hidden messages. Some believe seemingly mundane numbers can be decoded using numerology such as 23, 23 Enigma, or the Law of Fives. Let's go with, where is it? See, and then for the 6776, there's two different things it means. There's the literal historic... I can't even talk, give me a minute. It's like someone's trying to shut me up, isn't it? So there's the literal historical context of 6776, which was on the back of that picture. The number 6776 was stamped on not Schwarzy-era party badges, specifically belonging to individuals like something Bruno, it's a German name, indicating a serial number, not a secret society message in the context of the Illuminati. So there's two different things it could be. The 6776 could have been like letting them know where I came from, and also who my real who my father was. You know, if I'm Catrice Lee, my father was in the Royal British Army, and he was a sergeant major. I don't know. There's that. Then there's what it says? No, hang on. The other one says, in various witchcraft traditions, using a person's photo is a common way to target a ritual. Writing numbers on the back, a practice often called petitioning, is done to bind a specific intention or energy to that individual. They put that number on the back of my picture as a child. Let me reread that. In various witchcraft traditions, using a person's photo is a common way to target a ritual. In various witchcraft traditions, using a person's photo, recording me and live streaming it right now. You'd have more fun this live. Come over to this side. We have cookies. Okay, so the 1-8810 Masonic chip ID. If the photo is part of the Masonic chip identification program, Masonic child identification program, the number might be a temporary ID for that event. Yeah. So, according to this, the number might be a temporary ID for an event. Yeah. So, according to this, I don't. But I don't think people are going to like it too much when it keeps glitching. Do you? One phone and then use your other device to record on? Man alive. Man alive. So I'm going to have to end this because these morons don't want to stop. You're still fucking recording. God, get a fucking life. Miserable with your own goddamn existence. Jesus Christ. Anywho. Yeah, absolutely fucking miserable with their own existence. They have no lives. So yeah, that number was a temporary identification number for one of their events. And then the 6776 that could be two different things. Either they tied an evil demonic entity to me to make my life the way it was, to try and destroy me, or it was to let them all know where I came from, and kind of let them know who my parents were. I don't know. Or maybe it's a number in a catalog. Like I said. So I don't know. Anywho, been one of those days. So I did send Frankie a DM this today because I fell asleep last night. Forgot to. But I did send him one today, so I don't know if because I'm not gonna ask him again. Not gonna ask him again. So it's either he's gonna tell me and that, or I DM'd him. Basically, he knows how I feel about him, so I am, I don't know. Hopefully he'll read it. I don't, Basically, it's been 5 years. If you feel the same way, tell me. If you don't, fucking tell me. I don't do like when guys like me, I don't know unless they tell me. Keep it straight and simple to the point. You feel the same way, come and actually physically tell me, or come and just kiss me. One of the two. Shit. There's a couple paragraphs, like three paragraphs or some shit, but yeah. Is she now? Well, now if we could get him to just tell me, that'd be great. Because I'm not asking him again. And I said that to him in the message just said, I'm not going to ask him again. I said, I'm leaving. You need to tell me now, because, stop making things so difficult. It's simple. I don't know. Here's the thing. I think the only way I see it is possibly because there's a way you can set your settings to, even if you're mutuals, that you could see the message without the other person seeing that you saw the message. But I think the only time I see that he sees something is when he starts to type and then he deletes it. That's my hunch. Stop being fucking scared. shit. I basically said, if you think I'm ever going to hurt you, I'm not. Take a chance. There's nothing in life is guaranteed. You know, I don't have an iPhone. Does it look like an iPhone? iPhone. I don't, like, there's very, like, here and there I see that it says seen. But I know I know he looks at all the messages and that. I'm not stupid. Just, I know. But I think the only way I can, when it shows as seen, is when he goes to type something and, you know. I don't know. I've waited for 5 fucking years, man. And I'm still waiting. Just fucking tell me. You know? I even said, you know, there ain't no good if we got together, if we got in a relationship, there's no way you would be getting rid of me. And you'd be stuck with me forever. You get tired of me, go take a motherfucking nap, because when you get up, you ain't gonna be tired of me anymore. You know? Okay. I know. Maybe he doesn't feel the same way. But if he, like, just fucking tell me, Jesus motherfucking Christ. You know? It is what it is. Whatever's meant to be will be. You know? But no matter what, I'm gonna keep living my life, and everything that's meant to happen, meant to happen. And everything that's meant to happen is gonna happen. You know? So I try not to stress about it or overthink, and you have to overthink. That's impossible. Nearly impossible to not overthink for me. Rainfall. Let me tell you a little secret. I don't care anymore. Say what you want, post what you want. I don't care. Live stream me, record me. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Anything else? Because the truth is, you're miserable and you have no life. So you spend all your time in your mommy's basement doing what you're doing. Do whatever the fuck you want, say whatever the fuck you want, post whatever the fuck you want. Live stream me, record me. I don't care. Have fake as fuck mods, that ain't nothing motherfucking new either. Anything else? Okay. All right with you? Anything else? Good. Anyways, back to what I was discussing. Disgusting? Sakes. Anyways, back to what I was discussing. Talking about, so I have surgery on Friday. And then after I heal up, I'm gonna start going back to the gym. So how's everybody else been? No, it's a day surgery. Not even in the hospital, it's a day surgery center. In the city. I'll go in the morning and then, whenever I'm supposed to go, and then when I come back, afterwards, okay. And? Nah, I'm good. Anyways, back to what, before this child interrupted me. How's everybody else doing? People that actually have common sense and intelligence and compassion for others. How are you all doing? But yeah, surgery is just gonna be, I'll be there for probably a few hours, and then I'll come home. And then recovery isn't gonna take long. He even said I could go back to the gym in like 2-3 days after surgery, so. Medicaid ride. I don't have anybody to take me, so I have to take the Medicaid ride, which is a bumpy fucking ride, and they don't know how to fucking drive. So it's so much fun. I would love it if Frankie would just show up like a day or two before surgery, and say, hey. That'd be nice. Even though it's minor surgery and everything, and I've been in hospitals and ERs and everything alone before. That's not the thing. I've never been alone when I would go have surgery before, so this is a whole different thing for me. And so, it's kind of nervous. I'm kind of nervous about it, but I'll be alright. Be alright, Anywho, my ring finger has been itching since yesterday, really, really bad, and I don't fucking know why. It's right here. Hello. God, my ring finger fucking itches like crazy. It's been itching like crazy since yesterday. I don't know why. So how's everybody? We all know how I'm doing now, so how are y'all doing? Longest day ever. What'd you do today? You know, hold on, thought I'm gonna go get some food. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Trying to maneuver this shit. Winch. Oh, excuse me. Hold that though. Alrighty then. There we go. So, how is everybody doing? I didn't eat yet. I haven't eaten yet. It's right here. So I got a family-sized thing of frozen enchiladas. Leftovers, you know. So I've never had these before. We're going to see how they are. Hopefully they're good, because I'm going to be mad if they're not. So, There's the Stouffer's chicken enchiladas, I think. Bitch. You should have known that was going to be my response. Nah, I don't have sour cream. I used all my sour cream to make ranch. Now I have so much ranch and I don't know what to do with it. I'm weird, I know. I don't have enchilada sauce, no. I don't like red enchilada sauce as it is. I'm not putting ranch on enchiladas. And I don't want to get back up. Darling, I ain't getting back up. You're nuts. I'm starting to hurt a bit, so... I'm starting to hurt a little bit. Which is making me wonder. What the fuck's going on? I'll be right though. Alright, let's try this shit. The shit. Not bad. I'd rather have Jack in the Box tacos though. I love Jack in the Box tacos. I do. I love Jack. They don't have Jack in the Box here. They don't have Arby's here. I know. Mine too. If you ever go to Colorado or anywhere there's a Taco John's, get Taco John's, right? You go to Taco John's. Other than Jack in the Box, if you go to like Taco John's, out of Taco John's and fucking Toxic Hell and all them, Taco John's has the best tacos. Also, my favorite is the meat and potato burrito. I used to add black olives to it, but then they stopped at, doing the black olives for some fucking reason. I was not a happy person. Maybe I would always get 2 meat and potato burritos with black olives, large size 2 meat and potato burritos, a large potato lay, and a large Pepsi or Mountain Dew. And a side of nacho cheese. I also worked at Taco John's at one point. But if you ever go to Colorado, go to Good Times Burgers. They're only in Colorado. If you are ever going through Ohio, go to Rally's. The Texas Toast Burger. If you ever go to Iowa, go to Happy Joe's Pizza. If you go to Bettendorf, Iowa, go to Hungry Hobos. Ross's is good too. It's fucking amazing, huh? I'll tell you what, I can tell you where to go to, like, the chick. When it comes to, like, Burger King, for example, the chicken nuggets that they make will taste different depending on where you are in the country. I know in the East they taste better. They do. I don't know if it's the altitude. I don't know if it's just the people. I don't know. But yeah. Godfather's pizza is really good too. And my favorite type of pizza is... And any Italian here says they're going to kill me. Taco pizza. Taco pizza. That's my favorite. I like it both like from Godfather's and Happy Joe's, but I prefer the ones from Happy Joe's. And the Happy Joe's sauerkraut pizza too. It's really good. I want to go to these places just for the food. Like I want to go back to... There's a few reasons I want to go back to Iowa. A few. But I want to go to Happy Joe's and I want to go to Hungry Hobos and that. And I want to go by the house that Joan and Jack lived in. And I want to go by the house that Alta and Howard owned. And see if I can remember anything that I don't that maybe I blacked out. But yeah. So it's been an interesting few weeks, huh? Well, an interesting few years. Shit. I'm ready for the happily ever after now. You know? Maybe someday Prince Charming will wake up and smell the roses and say, hey, there's this beautiful woman who wants to be with me and who's been waiting for me for 5 fucking years. And I should go be with her before she leaves the country and decides not to come back. Just saying. Fear's an illusion. I do question why he just doesn't tell me if he doesn't feel the same way about me. It's okay to tell me I'm a big girl, I can handle it. You know. I wonder, maybe it's because he does feel the same way, wasn't ready, and doesn't want me to be with anybody else. Maybe he's afraid that what people will think. Maybe he's afraid I'll break his heart. Which would never happen. Wish he would just tell me. Because I deserve to know. Don't I? So, I guess whenever it happens, it happens, if it ever happens. I don't know. Maybe someday. So, if only I had the guts to feel this way. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I really don't. So what do y'all think? I've actually, to be honest, I've considered, because of when I have my ticket to leave, I've considered redoing it and leaving a lot sooner. I haven't decided yet. But I might. He's gonna have to make a decision one way or the other and make it quick. Make it soon. It's been 5 years. So, I'm always gonna love him no matter what. You know.
Want the fastest working GLP-1 for half the price? Roe now offers.
The fuck? Say fire starting in my heart, reaching your fingertips, bringing me over. Finally, I can see you crystal clear. Go ahead and sell me out and I just a thing. Say howdy with everything of you. Don't underestimate the things that I will do. There's a fire starting in my heart. Reaching your fingertips, bringing me out. All of a sudden, I don't feel like singing. That happens sometimes. It's weird. I kind of all of a sudden feel upset. And I don't know why. Here's what the thing is. If I had a reason to come back, I would. See, all he would have to do is tell me how he feels, and I would come back. I would, we could make things work, whatever. But he kind of needs to fucking tell me. You know? And I mean, who knows? Maybe he feels bad because, maybe because, he knows how I feel, and he knows maybe he knows I'm upset about it. Having to wait for so long and not getting an answer after asking him so many times. And maybe he's afraid that I'll be mad at him or something. Maybe that's why he's not showing up, because maybe he thinks I'm mad at him. And the fact that he's most likely, he's in Florida right now too. But maybe that's the case. I'm not mad at him, and I would never be mad at him. Might be upset with him. All he has to do is come tell me, and come see. Fucking tell me in a fucking DM, shit. Stop making things so fucking complicated. You want to, turn me down in the DM. Just tell me. Maybe someday he will. Or maybe I'll go the rest of my life wondering. So, hello. So here we have the frozen Stouffer's enchiladas. They're not half bad, but thank you. I wait patiently, waiting 5 years, I have to be the most patient person ever, but I also feel like I'm afraid that I might be too demanding in trying to get an answer. Or that if I ask him for an answer, it's going to push him. I don't even know how to feel anymore. I don't. And it sucks. All I know is I'm madly in love with this man, and I've been waiting for 5 fucking years, so I just want an answer. Do you feel the same way or not? If you do, let's go give it a go. Nothing in life is guaranteed except passing. I don't know what to think anymore, and I'm tired of thinking. Because all I do is overthink every fucking thing. So, what to do? I have no fucking clue. I don't have any idea what to do anymore. I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention to too much of what's been going on. Sorry. It's just, I've been dealing with a lot, so. It got awfully quiet. A couple people got awfully quiet, didn't they? Pookie, are you still on here? That's their username. I mean, it's a strange username, but... Oh, maybe they left. I don't know. Thing about it is, though, yeah, I'm kind of tired, and I'm gonna eat and go to bed, so. Lord have mercy. Anywho, I will, I'm gonna end this and eat and go to bed probably. So, hope you all have a great night. Till next time. I'll try. See y'all later, okay? Have a good night, guys. Hope you all have a great night. Till next time. I'll try. See y'all later, okay? Have a good night, guys.